ene minua bema eye bra kujo ya ma yenyina ye ho hyeden beba so esemo ho ye beri nkomo enkomo kase o my Ghana ne ye chechiri ye enkoda no ebi ma kwan enra momo na so do mbekwa adwuma mu so de ene enya no ma ni titiro ye no ma ye wo stores ya ye digwa no ebi ma kwan enra ebi be ma kwan ne iti misra wa mebe makwan den yenintam sorry na wa wo muni tunim se na traffic beche na wo be kokrom traffic chi ya beche no achisa boys they say achisa ye no za na de ba no emrante pa de yeso isa na me kra me zo me yakokra no me ka emrante ze nyina emrante emrata na say achisa masa ena traffic ne de say gina mu no se wo say wo be hye dem na wan pie ntempa de na waso be hye wo be ye late wo adwuma etu wo pie ntem because wo kosoro ba fa traffic ne de you can't control the traffic eti na posifo na bakwa mu ntempa na no nan na posifo ni ginagina no mu ginagina IGP Inspector General of Police Ora Christian Tete Yohuno Anope papa me bo me mu ase achi an na wo se ahomachi wato mrantie ne de o magum wato mrantie na gum ai nti wo mu giregia ne titru MTT difo no wo mo twese kwa mo betima da ho na Achimota Hall Station the indiscipline one the time pa Achimota Station. Achasa said ya trotro for ni yeno kra de mo trotro foi. Say see as supposed to for shall say acheche mo aka mo kem. Pauli ne mo wan Pauli. Wone Charles Danson ne ya be manom ene GPRT for ne Pro Tour for. Eti drivers na wo mo di nsem hunu anwa Achimota Station mo baby kan kro mo. Aya drive for ka bom ko a mo wan kran ha. Ense munu kwa na trotro for no dodo na adi Achimota Station wo woma pack rough police ni chiu sesi a obe complain na police for acho na konche no nya de wo kwa na mo drive ye boko ye nam na ehia police ni a mesi mihia police officer bi pa na ado ye kra na ye me wanwa wonim se car na ekuta me na e DV car na ekuta me no na e DV Anna police officer ni shia me. O shia me pen no say bra good evening. Nam say pacho good evening no. Na o say okay o logbook no way. Nam say pacho logbook no how. O say wa log it. Nam say bra we dey mesre wa me ka say ma log na me wa me log it. Me log it because me call a heya nti. O say Debbie. Mra na nkyere sa. Baby abeko bi ese wo log it. Ekwa no say for logbook ne bra ena post ni no eje me logbook ena obi em ena ohweye ampa me logbook no me insurance tarim ekwa na police officer no ebisa me say open way nam so mpa cho me open wa ha o say you pen ena me yi me pen no ena o san dane logbook ne ma me o say log it ekwa na me log e bibia me wi a pen o ka chem say afo betumako baby abeko bia na se wo log nam so bra cho me dase o eti akwa pa ana me ye se Debbie police officer idie se dia one me aka se one me di ni yie ena me yi your friend is saying make us can na kam de man okay eti akwa na me se bra cho we die jiwe ye na ye 100 cedis nam so we die ye ba bi di bro nya nti we dey me mansuo na man 100 cedis o no so Debbie police officer reject his cano no say Debbie me da say until the next time it's a one am the number show na police officer bi etima ye say if am be bona baso pa police for yard yo police for yard there papa ona ma won beto obo no wakasa mo trotro for no mu bi maso deninti There be an amobo post for so. Me say Achomata O station. Juma womudi wo na nye ma pack rough. Now we baby and say wujina kra wakwa kojina. Police ni choose see abeka so be complaining and I will police for tata ye. Na kontata na ke dey. We yen discipline like a police in tata. Like a police in tata. Well, o ma ye tumuri yana ne ya dwe say yen ko na yenim nyansa. Motor riders be say na police for tata police for cheche. Ensemu na mumu bi mudi wo kwan so na ke yen jom na ke dey. Ghana Police Service me bomb abaso na no pay. Moya de mo bo adwuma because driving yen nyina yeso drive bi yen nyina nam kwazo yen nyina ye share police for. I can tell you said the whole of this year kra me share police in here why hen e dey akere me wushia na boko we na okwan okay o drive why ya to bo ba kokra de no tumi fo o say speed na me ko na no ye den dodo eti kwan na menam so kwan na nye portals wo so na menam between manfini kofodua kwan no manfini kofodua kwan posifo na kwan no so no ebo ba ko na otumi fo no so portals wo so america na kwan de nye tobo ese otobo nam so yo grandpa chome da so nyame stra enti drama for na momo yen discipline no mo hwe ne ye mumu be yen discipline too much Abusuankwa high need 100.9. Media Sedema PeaceFMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, checkoutGhana.com, Star FM GH, ClassFMOnline.com, any other relevant news portals. When him says they say I buy no a year a liar. Nema okwan say ye go to form a good year e wo ye kwai bimono. As they say lie no I buy at the Koto Parliament. I bing it is emran ye chem. Mami akosu ato na mne amansancha me kwa bnamafo wo me ne ba beboa me a de obon krata mu nsam ne ba mu adwuma gidigidi pa me pa cho yan kwa ama no so be ka homa na eye abefo ntentan homa na meke na de wo mu ni Oforiata has no intention of returning to Ghana to face charges. Martin Kpebu. Na Martin Kpebu ete se wa dwe se na se de me frown person nim kasa on. Madam for pass no. Lawyer Martin Kpebu. Private legal practitioner Martin Kpebu has expressed doubt that former Finance Minister Ken Oforiata will voluntarily return to Ghana to face corruption-related charges, arguing that the former minister deliberately fled the country due to institutional failures. Meba chola Martin Kpebu say yeah, ora Ken Oforiata no Ken Oforiata no maybe mo or said that. Or say Ken Oforiata just fled the country due to the institutional failures. Or say ora Ken Oforiata oh yeah dango dada do no ni na no kuntuna sia paba motilo. No one the catch of o memo. Or say o madda. Ora Martin Kpebu na kasa. O say the ora Ken Oforiata former finance minister o yeni nyina kire say onyama o memo. Kofrodia High Court dismisses petition challenging Suhum MP's election. The High Court in Kofrodia has dismissed an election petition challenging the declaration of Frankesi Edubequin, popularly known as Protozua, as the member of parliament for Suhum. Mepacho Kofrodia High Court. Say High Court Ninuya Bakone Tamale High Court. Na Kofrodia High Court Suhum Protozua na konya oteso wo hono. Say na manson ewo so. Wadi nkunim Kofrodia High Court amoamo asem no wato agu. Enu nti na meka say honorable Afenyo Mark na asem no kan ye no. Mene na nya adwin no. Eti mepacho High Court no Kofrodia ono so ye adwuma de man pay masters ana. Because honorable Afenyo Mark na asem no kan dem expect so about apologize you. Because osa ye lawyer ni mapa. And now the political level baby a wedru no e just say many so e de man no enye easy say obetime raise it politically now kwa do that level but they are not make can say sometimes you can say bia the next 10 years you botchre wa betima saka the same thing it is say suhum de no honorable Afenyo Mark obe press conference aka say Kofodua High Court or ye adwuma de amani pay masters ana o se kwa no ade anya BBC ta and BBC ba court na mo asem no ato atwene ntia no so be ka de and sometimes no man be ho a me kan na so that say yanko anime etina de esi no yanko Oferata has hired top US lawyers to defend him against extradition request, AG reviews. The Attorney General Minister for Justice Dominic Ayine has disclosed that the former Finance Minister Ken Oferata has hired some of the most experienced lawyers in the United States to challenge Ghana's attempt to extradite him. Hey, Orako Oferata and Enyezo. Orako Oferata and yesi US okwa wono enya a lawyer for kekewu. A lawyer for kukudam. Experienced lawyers. Experience. Hey, tell you say Enyezo. US lawyer for just oma benye pa. Wakwakwo hu omo. We tue scam omo. Oze Ghana for person omo tweme. Edimi free US yakọ Ghana. Ekobo kwelu. Oze lawyer for ni nyina muma no. Me pato nsema mi kan. Enya me na mi kan Honorable Dominic Ayine na eka. It is oboa de aname so meboa. Eya Attorney General no dia tudwe enra and accountability series or the tudwa. 1.3 million young Ghanaians idle as youth unemployment deepens. Ghana Statistical Service. More than 1.3 million young Ghanaians were out of work, school or training in the third quarter of 2025, underscoring persistent labor market pressures and widening skills gaps, according to new data from the Ghana Statistical Service. Ghana Statistical Service for the Ababetu just say, "Emebuni ni adwuma ye 1.3 million Ghana mebuna enye adwuma ye kwa na ekosoro enuti na maka no abandada no mekai kai say 1D1F mosumu di create adwuma ye hui aben ya maba mosi 24-hour economy ni ye twede ye beye because emebunu gwe de anyame na meka Ghana Statistical Service say emebunu nya enye adwuma anye no kwa na ekosoro. Okay, yanko anyway ye de be ka asem say de atio mameka o say nyame ya adoma wukuada eye 24 December ena ye nyina ye betena ha 24 December meni amasancha me kwamna mafo sada na ye wukuada ntie no etonam eje say wo ma ana obeba so na last show ntie abra ana amasapo kuma ye ba analyze aben 24 December ye behwe aben said de no meko aswafo na amaya ade mabom ho modern within this period no ye bebo maba so ha o man panyen so ye beka bia kire no because yan ye man panyen no eti ye be chen de so ye swafo ni bia se wan sesa woma emwa no ye bebo din wa ha ye bebo ni nyina wa ha eno no nyame adoma wukuada mami akosu etonam mami ma cheze
ma Jerry me
bebe akoye oba na je se ejinam
da bi ene de se me ka kire wo se na sorry ntem
ntene de o sorry ntem
ene me sorry ntem me du ho no na enhye normal
ti
se de dada na
ene ba na de ko hwe
ba this time dem ni se ejinam ene me ka se me nye enrade ni ne de ai
se we tie
ba ma Jerry unim se Christmas sobolo no ekoso
sa
ai
Christmas special wa ye titifia na ye de agu fridge ne ye nom ya de kakra eno ase wo mbehu etonam enye no na wo ke masa etonam so bolo wa
package ni kama eti Christmas adofo be ba wo be ko baby jibi ko wo obusia o frame ya na me de ama 0543 42 8174 0543 42 8174 me pato o fra na Christmas so
bolo ho asem ye ka se be ka asem fufu bi especially me man no yakọ anim a
abusiafo yakọ anim dia Daily Graphic Democrat no na me de chance ema eno osi yoko aye hwehwemu pa wo mu a wo te online ebu Ghana fo no wo mo se wo Ghana ni UK no wo matimi anya bi mu a wo matimi anya sika be 15.19 million US dollars 15.19 million US dollars ya chese eno nsuso eye ade a yoko aye ya chese Daily Graphic Democrat ano ede ho amanebo aba ene anopei na abusuafo Daily Graphic anim ha say enu wo se IMF ye omo de yesika no abre yen o wo mo ede 385 million US dollars ede aba ntizia no mo approve enche kra ebeba betu account mu kukro ya chese Daily Graphic Democrat anso de ho ama ne bo aba na graphic ene ebo amane ena wose eye chief of staff ena fe Abubakar wo mo adi nkomo ahye kwan a theater no ye national theater ye de betimi a project Ghana ya to say Daily Graphic Democrat anso abo ho amane ene anopei na Daily Graphic anim ha ene wo bo amane no Sam Jonah wa petition eye foreign minister ede afa say Nigeria investment bi a woyeye ya wo mususu se wo mo agi afri ni nsem no ehon nsem so e wa ase a graphic de ho ama ne bo aba abusuafo yemfa the Ghanaian point the obokrata no ne yemfa ntoa so emmamo nanu an woso afo hwe nyina mahode ensem so onmonyamfo John Jinapo adaha anu wose wono de nani so adi hunu ene ne opa ne se Ghana ye kan ya begina ne nan so Ghana kania be jane na so na fe Ghana kania no so ye betimi anya gidie ewo ma de ani beto ye kania so se me kwa adwuma nkwa ye de me du ho no na kania na ye we dodge na fe kania bo be ye fo de amayen se de wo to kania na nche na asa no da bi wase wo no opese o hwe se Ghana kania gina ne nan so kania bo be ye fo ye de ani ebeto kania ye kania so se kan gisi Ghana kania ne Ghana light de wada dum so bia nu twaka bia se afie besi mu no sa hye e na odi gu akwamu at the Ghanaian point e de ho amane bo aba na Ghanaian point the obokrata no anim ha e na wo bo amane e na wode suhum brashebedwani onmonyafo Frank asiedu bekwe no odemfo nyina aba eno no se high court e na wo true case no ntansa wo mode bo no petition no wa bo to agu kra ya je se ye di 200,000 Ghana cedis ede atoso a ehon nsem so ase a the Ghanaian point the obokrata abo ho amane na Ghanaian point anim ha sei ena wode national security coordinator COP Osman Abdullahi Razak odemfo nyini aba eno wo se national security what omomrante no ye do mbebo adwuma Christmas yi se ubi wa adwen se wo be fa bronya ho awe crackers na ye be kwa akobom 31st December na wa adwen se obeye ni opesa wo ye omo se yanka ntira wo se posifo be wo krom etu a wadwen se obebo krono Christmas idi amoni na ho na posi emfa ncha okra ya to se the Ghanaian point so ede ho amane bo aba na Ghanaian point anim ha anu wo bo amane na wo se sisia ne de wo mu atimi apai 3 high court ya wo ma behwe na galamsie galamsie asem bia honom kokodi no enti galamsie tax force yesa so omu ane de ko nya fe ne de ukodi line bia da bi udu a wasem no kwa no docket ye prepare ne fast ne kokodi wasem a the Ghanaian point so de ho amane bom aba na no and the Justice Gabriel Scott Poaman odi mfonyini aba the Ghanaian point so de ho amane bo aba na Dr. Dominic Ayini odaha ena face so kane fotosanfo enso edaha ana ni nyina ejina kwanya ye onumonyamfo kinofurata yede ne bebe pie mu e wo man konkro Ghana na asem nie na akoso na nse nya asem ketoa ayetawe yeze lawyers awahan wo US wo no enye se echen kroi ehun nsem so wa asia de Ghanaian point ne ho amane bo aba abusiafo yemfa den kwesota eno wo se onumonyamfo Alex Apaudede wono ena we executive chairman ya wada KGL group ano no se a was state no abona baso papa o mebo na baso nne ai o man no ye bebo na baso nne visa papa no yesi wo bo adwuma papa ya tesam kwesita so de ho ama ne bo aba ene anope na abusiafo ma Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atena se ye beko Peace FM na yakokofa ye no nsia kase no ede aba besom na ye ba ensam de bebre wo krom bronya ensam bebre wo krom na yede ebetimi amamo na bibia nso akoyi ede amoti no yebekọ kofa no nsia kase no ede abo
4.3 FM Senior Shmaima Yamamunyana Ache Esai Mamuafishiapa and Sama Hodwa Yabuano or my Ghana mu ene Amaya Hodro binum eso ena Anopeya Sinkonya Edebesomo Kasibwe a trying to hold ya fa hello 101.5 Yewa Dum Elkumase Yeba and Krahase ye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 Yenina Yawa ship fikasiemu Ewo Abeka Junction Ghana Haniam on the radio stations a Hodropi and wo nyina akabom to kasibu ya piti wiase amade hye pepiankoma enye bi ati ena no pai ense de so mo no ne edi makoten ebini
Ghana ban e de atu dwa se mra na ma amanfo kwan se wo betimi de wani ache mo kwa ebretu mu akoto fom agudie no wayi e de afiri ho no
sanso na aban e de tabono ato adehia wo mo ewo na larigo eso ese nia ekoso no wo mu nya abotre na wo mo fa no ne ano enka nya tuo ne nsekan asem
Aban lawyer ni penny na kase ni dia wadi tu dwane se kane wo so afa ya no wo show my Ghana sikasem so ye ra ken no for real time hye ma pase ye bonom efi America memo be piem wo my Ghana mu ne ye sia lawyer for afom ne kuku dampa enya de da fom
Bono is mantam no penyin kase wo no and the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission and as authority ano edi adesede ato Ghana Water Limited enim se Bono is mantam no wo mu hie nsuo pa eti betumi anka won keka ne mani na 2026 afefofro mu no wo mu sesa wo mu ensa no
nano pay ya dia sedama Lawson Herbal Center penny for se wo boy chi edom with the Lawson Herbal Mission de sum ye se ne be ya ni pedua na kwa ne betimi ye modwuma na kokwa na se fever ne tu ase ne wetimi ade ho na bank be na usika da First Atlantic Bank tunsa de afro was refreshingly different ene na body buying say removal no bronya na bantin kwada na yensiesie fie na wogi ahoho se obi aka kiro sampa asemesi wonam ho wasiesie ne ho no enya ahosiesie penemum ne fie ye etwapa hosonsom eye krabehye eno ane buying stand removal ye nije ho nti ena je buying penny for kofa buy wode elsom womanfo ohene wa kase bo ahene ena afei
mame biama kwafo ena yetna se ede kase bono aba abesomo afe ensem no ene osoafo no na hwe amanwe ensem eso mekire Minister of Interior e de krata babonten ya ogina afutuo sonko a National Security Council and afe nso wo egina amamraso na wo e de curfew ato na larigu krupon no eso ene ne mpotamo nyina e wo North East Mantam no emu wo mo kire se anwumre no nu pepepe no bi akora dem yempeso bi hu se sebio anyemu akora enenam emonten so wo beda kosia no pa no nsia sanke ye kasa ya fe no wasore ya wo keka niema asiani na sa curfew no ehase enre ya na no wo kire se aban enam nananom ahemfo mpanyimfo ne omanfo ma no duru bunu mu emabu ene omanfo wo mo ewo na lerigu krupon no emu se obia nkana koma ento no yam na wo munya abotre na wo munim se hawa wo mo efam no nya de betena hoda yade se eto ebetwa dachi bia eni akirikra na wo kire se enewiase no sasem ba enya sabe nse kan ne atuo ne yakode ene edeka wo se etimi si nkonwa ede ano ne ano eni adwene yede to fom ne etimi hwe eka nye se bia sabe obi bi nkoyi nti no na wetam kontiba na chese wo de agyenchi wei na akoda ne mogahwiego ene basabasa ye asem ne nyina mu no so afo iri ababeto dwa no kire se ukọ na lerigu krupon no emu a yede taabona to obia so obia ne ho kwan so okutatuo anasa adie bia edi awuo enkuratuo enkura se ti abofre se ye pese se AK47 ye mpese ebehunu sekita wo ye mpese ebehunu se obi enam amontie okuta kontiba onye nipa bi odibejenchi wo mo epra wo mo edi wo mawu adie bi etimi di awuo bia no empanyimfo se wo mo mpese wo behunu sekita babunu panyimu anasa abofra kora ewo na lerigu krupon no emu obi bia ye nsabe so mu ewo sa kwan ne so no ye bechew amemra ene wadi afe nya no nko a wo mo mpese wo behunu so obi eti moto so tata video tetafo na wo de bom pempe ewo krupon no emu wo mo mpese wo behunu obi asa edu wo moto a park fasi nchen baabi ekire enema mudwo na wo betu a ye be makwan ama watu afe ebiew ye mpese ye behunu se wo bi hyefugu ede ne na monten so da bi enti so wonta de nyina ye fugu dia ene pe ho asem ka ene yi asekafi no ya bia to wa wupie no kokopɛ shirt bi na ja wadan mu kama afe yo mo mpɛsɛ wo behunu sɛ obi abu fuel edi agu container mu eton no sope wɔn mpɛsɛ obehu saa ade no kra ɛna wɔn mpɛsɛ nipa baako mienu obehu no wɔn abɔkyenku gyina ha ɛsɛ wɔn ka sɛmba yi o so wɔn ka sɛmba yi o ɛno nso so bambo mu mpanyifo kyɛ sɛ saa nneɛma a mabobɔ bɔso yi wɔn mpɛsɛ wɔn behu sɛ enipa bi ɛde wɔn ho ahyehyɛ mu sɛ wɔyɛ wadwene sɛ wɔn no umu adeɛ nsura adeɛ mfɛre adeɛ eti wo no woso wa ebro mmara so woso wa bro empanyimfo ehyehyɛ ya omode aba no so na ukoye ho mrento asem ekobutia saa eniema nyina na wo musa so omudi a ene ka hunu se uti ebete one mmara ebeko ahye krata yi omanyi soafo a wono ena ehwe amanweye anase fisem ehonsem so honorable Muntaka Muhammad Mubarak ya o ya so asem na hyebedwani ono ena nensa ehyase
na no na Ghana man pene excellency John Dramani mama sha ya sesisi an galamsey legal mining wo behwe na afi wetimi aboa no yetimi etuase no nti naimos ko no wato wa musa soja for no mu hwe na akwaye bretu agodo Ghana se mantem dosia no wo mu nkwa pro ewo mu emra ba ko bi wo hod ma de bia de ka ho asem nanso ye ken na mpenifo ato obo ase akire mu akire omanfo sem ye behwe timi aye ho adwuma papa na timi aboa yen se ne be ya saa tumi na de mo mampani his excellency John Dramani mama say wo matumi say wo manfo eni nche mo kwa bretom na afem wo muntu fom egudie no ye betimi esi no kwan saa mra na ye ka ho asem ye LI 2462 eno ada beto dwa se wo sofo ya wo sho my Ghana ye nsa asene fom egudie won sam so ye right mano ama kofibu odeni nche mo my Ghana mra hyebeje fie na ne dia wodi to dwa nyina nsesisi ya de Ghana fom atadwefo wa ya tedane sanse kwa breto na empepi nipa dodo na akwa wo so wande wo ye illegal mining galamsey wotunufo a wontie obu akwa no wafa tetefon no wodi esi nanim na waye video no watwagum Ghana fo jai mo na motenkra na mo kase ye de bebi ebutuo pa wo samra abo na foto bie no wa esakra nipa ye betu ne nne sanso etu ne china eno sa ni se na mpanifo chese wom guso ya wo ye hyehye ma pebetimi abrasafo ne nyina eno nti betu dwa se ela ya ye kan wasem 2462 ni sisi adie o mampani anasa abanye eteso ahyebom acheche mu akire Ghana for sem wo mo atwe e de ahonom sa ela ya ye kan wasem se mra mpanifo chese hyase se eye adwuma sem ena wani ehwe kasa se ne be ya Ghana ye kwa bretuo ye betimi abon bansa so ena civil society organizations awudro gina pie montene so am wo chese LI 2462 de yanhwe na ye mfiri wo pa de be ha dwene ntinei wo mo te se sisi ade abana ye hyehye aya amamra ne amane atu ase no wo sem wo mani agye papa ya kwansem foforo so Bono East Mantam no penyikasia wono eneda Public Utilities Regulatory Commission anno yera KCL egan asiedu enwode etum penyufo eda Ghana Water Limited anno so womomode anhwese 2026 afofra yebekwa akowuramu no wombetre womakwa bamu na womahwese omanfo omo ewo Bono East wono wombetimi enya ensuo pa wode tudwache mu se nipa no do na edoso ewo nkrobiti setachiman na wo chese fribra ye kan se honomo ena ye Bono East Mantam no eti brekese no Ghana Water womo nya bibia emfa entre womo ensuo hu nsensem emu nipa nso do na edo so ntinsuo kakra bi na wo no ena nipa dodo no nyina da bia womo guso a womo efum na senyame amemu ena enya asuafia hodo bi no womo tututu boreholes ne ho kro ne bade ene nka enema ebeye basapa yira ega na asiedu editudwa no chemu se 2025 afimu no ensama hodo o manfo hawo ehye omanfo bo a won behwie ni nyina edigu PURC for enim no eye apem oha ene aduonu emienu 1122 eye complaints ena omanfo edebeto wo manimu ani nyina complaints no efa eye Northern Electricity Distribution Company ena ekoma wo mo ena emu aduonu num 25 nso no wo mde eho sobo ekobo Ghana Water Company Limited it was srese wo mo hwese 2026 afofo from no wo betre wo mo akwabam wo besesa wo mo nsa no matimi ahwe aboa se tachima krupon no wo betimi enya ensuo
complaints are PURC Bono East office in Yenya 1178 aka bakope na chesa anka yenya 100% na dodo no na complaints against the ɛyɛ ɔmɔmma nkania we nyina wo hwɛ nea amanfo ɛyɛ complain pa ɛyɛ ne yɛfrɛ no quality of service ɛne sɛ wo lights ɛkɔ off any on obi si wenya face off any ade obi se ni nsuo ɛmma we yɛnyɛ appeal yɛnyɛ deɛ no deɛ yɛ cultural mu sɛ woba ne techiman ɛne mono east say there is the market say omo capitalize on some market wokɔ kintampo say Ghana water any wo wokɔ wenchi a big place Ghana water any wo
Ene a woti ye Bono East Mantam no penyekase oda Public Utilities Regulatory Authority ano Yera Kesiel Egan Asiedu na owie ye na Yera Francis osei enim ono so Techiman District Manager oda Ghana Water Company Limited ano oche se womo aye hwehwemu ahunu se omanfo dodo no a womo ewo Techiman ne Mpotem ya Bono East wono mo no ensu a womo pepa boho esan se enchechire ene adesu a waso omutimi me kofom na omanfo hunu ohaw ene abedidi a boho nsuo edebre omanfo no enkofom kora nti omanfo dodo no ase pipe no hokora wo mu boho no a ene omupe
Me adum last year extensions e Techiman North and Techiman South. Nenso patronage ne de e form pa. Ni nyina ne say nipa bebre e use borehole. Dodo na nim say we use borehole and we use onum sachet water eno an there bi. World Health Organization e research awaya me hu say every year enipa ewu e wo nsuo waterborne disease e do so bebre. In fact enyarewa horo ayenyan abamu be say 80% e waterborne diseases. Na every second bia because of waterborne disease adentia obi hu se watu borehole na se eni ye kroje office no an ba pathogens a emu ewu mu no uni kwa fa so be treat if ensuo ni wakra wo no akra wo de sija so no akra pathogen ndi emu agisi ahye da de treat ba ne be brenye de enim ye fa sa akwa so na yasre amount for especially the stakeholders ebi ni mo no mo ye mpanimfo a me pese me egbojo mo tutu boreholes enti se wo de extension kwa wo ka ho asem kra na office wo ha no.
Now, aside the can who be on say Ghana Water Company Limited, one more at the digital payment platform Biaba and no and one more day here EJJ one more at 20 a day. Ain't no Uba say Bia, Uba Betuya, Utua, Wodi, and I say Car, Ghana Water Company Limited. Ya one more and Mufasika say Woody Zik Fesica catch say Eba, Nemono, Ubefa a year abe for Quantempo, Fasu Chiesica, now Woody Ayesadiano.
Ghana Water Company. You do na ayo fukra to see introduce we be a friend e-billing so me not see meter read them before reading na bill no e be ba wo phone so ense so bi na de be brew you be send electronic karama about bills the same thing so na so person otua bill na hu ya change about your office ye wo app bi a ye develop wo ko play store bit me download GWCL app abit me download adi bi a person bi abetumi de aye na person ye payment is so simple this star 1010 hash is connected to all the networks person pay new service is one antia by office. Just this month of December, you introduce online new service application. And what you fear, who bet me I apply, ensure fear.
Ene ya wuti ye Yera Francis or say enim our no ene ye Techiman District Manager of the Ghana Water Company Limited and nana kwadwe du ene din krayi ebaye
kani oswa for ya no hwo sikasam so o my Ghana mu Yera Ken oforiata sisi ade wogina Ghana mrenim se katasehye ene proye drum die kankan won tansa ne de asoa no ye ka se de okokopie mu America ma mu ampanifo guso a woye hyehyɛ se back to send your sanso bono abepie mu o my Ghana mu na no nam so ma ban lawyer ni penny or sanso your swafo am wo hwa atan etene so Yera Dr. Dominic Ayene wakasa wo kire se sisi ade wonim pa se Yera Ken oforiata nsensam sisi ade baby abefe bi obi asema wo kan se da benda ena Ken oforiata betimi edi nani achem wo my Ghana mu na asem yetimi edi anase yatoa so na no na minister se munim tia esi ano wato ne buase aye hwehwemu na asem anase amane bo betimi aka kire Ghana fo ne sem ebeto odwa se esi ade Yera Ken oforiata ye penache no enti America man mo ne nsanso mepie wo Ghana ha no a lawyer fo kuku damfo enim difo tims we mu de wo mo ya pabene fo pa wo mu gina ho no mo eba ne mra wo mo we kura akwadare mu no wono ni nipa akire se Yera Ken oforiata abo mo pa se won twitwa enye no wasisisi ase Ghana de nhyehyɛ mapedi mu nyina no abam mpanifo ato obo ase a wo matrom e de ama America man se won hwɛ na afem won kebi ema wo my Ghana ntisi ano ye nyina eguso e wa twene mu sem one year ayemrenimfo wo America membership na say second of Oriata yes sanso abona be piem Ghana na say yen sanso emfa ne ma Dr. Dominic Ayeni wode sansem wagina to dwawa bankese mum bra sania banku ntebo adwumedi eta koso a empepi wo chirechire hyehyɛ mapa ene gina yesi abani to no na wo ka kire Ghana central form.
It will have to go through court proceedings in the US, all right? And I just got to know, that he has hired some of the top. Yesterday, I got to know that he has hired some of the top lawyers in the United States of America, very experienced lawyers to, defend him. Now, I'm not afraid at all, all right? I am not afraid at all. But it means that there's going to be a fight in the federal courts in the US. If the district court says no, he will go to the circuit court. All right. If the circuit court says no, he's entitled to go to the U.S. Supreme Court to fight his case.
Ania yekotie ye waswafo ye awoye aban lawyer ni penny osanso ehwa atanyetene so Dr. Dominic Ayeni sansem wegina nuada aban kuntebu adwumedi ekoso abankesiem no kirechire mu wase asem na yemrasem ebeche papa nemum wo ka kire Ghana fo sa lawyer fo na yewura Keno Foriata apa wo se wo ntwitwa anye no wo mo bene papa wo mramu nti asem ne de wase ebeche ye pa sansem wegina Salamat Kuku apento na chiro ya wode ebesom yen ma yenyina we so ne yehum kase bo no so ye ba ye be kwa amanfo amanso.
FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edosua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Bakokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury and paint. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look and grab the luxury and paint. No be any painting the paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, ya would that's what, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, na no sounds so sour yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Kroyarium, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, sayade.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo
the luckiest everywhere for everyone.
Day. Maintain kakeko. Miniman kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 aside aba.
Afe mami chew ekwan a obefa so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di ehihye no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
Wobetumi so ama system na eyibi ama chere ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5000 Ghana cedi wobetumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betimi aye emohu edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck baby ya shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury and luxury paint. No be any paint, be paint. Paint with champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury and luxury paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint with champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ebusian for ya mwakwa ba ne de mo eko amanone ensem we de ye ko Nigeria ememu haya na Nigeria minor oswafo no enehwe amanone ensem eso eye Yusuf Tuga na ode chopa emu dupa ama ninua no anaso wo munua no eye Burkina Faso fo se wo munim ne ba ye wo mu wiemhyen bia na wiemhyen nka eko Portugal na emfomso eba honte no ekoko gina putupuru ewo Nigeria Burkina Faso no wo mo epa chopa we nam so ama Nigeria asrafo be se dubako yache wo mo anase Burkina Faso for achiwon na nso Yera Tuga ya one ensadwafo twetwe nkomo e de atudwa chemu se saa asojafo ni nyina no wo mo agya wo mo a enche kra wo besan aba Nigeria menum na nso report ya wo beba de wontumi enchechire mu na wo chemu se kwan ya nam so ma saa wiemhyen no ekokosi ye Burkina Faso no nam so ama Alliance of Sahel States saa Alliance for Sahel States wo mo ya man makoma miensa Burkina Faso womani womunuanom Mali ena fenije wona aka won ho abomu achese womo na enframa emfa womo entem no chese kwan ya wiemhyen no efa so ebesi ye ewo Burkina Faso no enye nika kra ya enisi womo fa na hogono so izanse sade womo achechire womo ho aye no womo esuo se bibini a ebetimi afom nomum na chese aba beto ahye womo so enti womo magaba kra wiemhyen upeti na ne obesi womo mani mu bia so de a ene kwan yo befa so a womo behwese bambo ho sema yere pete na onipa bonifo bi emeto ense womo so no womo efa so enti no Alliance of Sahel States womo e de atudwa se ne yete no womo be masrafo no asan akọ Nigeria minor emu na saa amai miensa meka wo ho asemi womo no womatwom ho e de afi ekowase ekono emu asesei womo ne Russia man na chese edi a chese womo Antonia ekowase fo e kakura na ekowase ekono amman ya hodo aka no so no womo so do womo ntoma akobo abrofo ne de ano enti womo mpese wo bi a wo de ntoma akobo broni de ano de wo ne womo de womo ntoma akobo Russia de ano no eba bedi twaka bia womo mpene toto womo mpem ntokwa enti womo to mba bi nti wo wiem hyan ye mistake womo kopiem e ho no mo de a ene kwan bi ombefa so ombe hwehwe mu fikọ hunu se wiem hyan no eba ho no mo no boni bi enta ye kire no womo ebe hwehwe mu sei ye Nigeria foreign minister wakasa de atudwa so womo pa ko bia moma kopiem e wo Burkina Faso wo mkropon Wagadugu emu eye na na ukwadai ese wo ene Captain Ibrahim Touare wo ne kwa kosi nkonya kwatwetwe nkomo se eye adwobre wiemhyan no mfom so bi de ba ho ye ne ntie nam so ma ekogina putupuru e wo Burkina Faso boni bia eni akire
afi yenhwe ball boy Spanish La Liga be koso ene Valencia ene Real Mallorca for ene be hia ene wo nyina teams mienu nyina e wo Spain saso ena ene Germany Bundesliga no matches ebekọ so ye Dortmund for na afesom Mönchengladbach form Conference League ebekọ so enu adanedo so na emum kakra bi a ye tro ya ye de mamu eni Crystal Palace eni cups for eni hia ye wi echinom na cups mrantie na ahyemienu Crystal Palace for so ahyemienu saa so na Dino Kiev form eni FC Nowa eni hia ye Kiev form mrantie ne kire sampa ya ye nie ya base ye ba bedi agro ya mase ye beshopo ewi echi na pa mienu ema FC Nowa for entimi ansimu adabraka afi Lucina Any Florentina for any share Lucina for share can back home Emma Fiorentina for intimi ante Omonium any Rakau any share enranum ewi echina Rakau mrantie no ato atena baako Omonia for ye ya nyade omutimi eteyem Rayo Vallecano for so ena Fedrita for ne share ye Vallecano mrantie ne kire se omudi agropa ne etie ne se papa miensa no ye to atena na ye to baako ne ya tumio ne asanso ato miensa na wo mo hwe kra Madrid na wo mutimi aspele ne so mrantie no so bo ho mode pa mekanom wo mo hwe se wo mo ntene so ne etie bia no enyade a wo ma ho kwan se Rayo Vallecano mrantie betimi atwea form so wi echinom na ye se Dreta mrantie da form sisram nyade a wotimi simu adabraka Rayo Vallecano mrantie no eto atena miensa nti wei ene agodie mu nsem Conference League course no edosom nanso kakra wei ena Isaac se yemfa ensomo
Ewusiafo akase bono esi akenkanfo no pe wote yenka eyeme mame biama kwafo mene
ohene wa akase bo ahene de aseda ma Lawson Herbal Center Lawson Herbal Mr. Papa ebo ma nipadua na hode be mu nyame ya adoma ye kwa kodi bro nya no titiri di yade typhoid pa ne yade bone echi wan hwe ya beka se wobi na atu obi anya hwe Lawson Herbal Mr. na wonya papa ne bi eno yo nya bia wo so na ebo atimi tu asesa so na wo ba wo konfikira wote ya bi de kura mayie wo bu ne nsa na wo hwe nanim atum se as wanum kwini no ya na enimdua no kura na sesa nanso Lawson Herbal Mr. ntimoja so fini nyina no ebe na ne kama mwetimi ade ho ebe ba yie tinyade abete ya onam hodom a na wo bia fro sister mpacho wechi asesa na ye kan wo ba penfom maami a wo ma benufo de won ka ho Lawson product enso to pharmacies ahodo nyina won sabetimi akabim 0248619999 0248619999 anasem 0242133577 me pacho mi bisa akosa se na no pedie pa na wa wonam hodom ase mia minie na wo ho me pacho bia na ni binti na me ka cho se First Atlantic Bank die wo moteso ankasa kejuwa nankasa ne sanse wo hwe banking ho no ma ho so na ho ye neat pa na aba na nya abotre kasa bia wotie bia no ye tue bo ase kire so ye product ne se ne sitie ne ehe pa na wo pem Digital Bank of the Year no so wo magia to aso premier no achese wo ya de pa wo bo adwuma pa ba ne sikasam won hyehye ya nya afi na wo to ne aka kire se ni mu code ade be chinom na sika wo sam fifre pa wo pe nyina no na nyina ehwim kwanya sa na tiem mobile app ni gina honom sa so na internet bank ne so honom ye secure dia na chesem ye First Atlantic Bank wo mo ya de pa refreshingly different any na body now nse na no obi ka asem bi kire wan pemua se wo sink ne mu enhyeda nkoyiem se ne tiles no asene dodom wo siesie ho kama wo pie montene so am wo bi ebu brand new system niem nanso ye be ko fie pa obi wo honom oba ofie a wa hyeda o wakasa mpese me ko wash wo pese wo ko hwese o kitchen hodom na afis washroom wo say na wo sitie WC na so ye neat na adase mo green ni ayeto ye bo ase ye die siesie o kama ye wia enka be chenye sham ye bind stand remover no je bind in penny for ne kofa by no ntifie mu hotels anase restaurant dia wo so siesie hodom wo tiles no so pa ne hia me wo bi ba no wo se wo di ho ne dia bind stand ye ye free hodom na bind 20 disinfectant ni say enu se nyafe na wo betua ma wo betia bobɔ se me die bi me pacho wo so man in such a way say wo hwegu won ma enche obi say efi bi green bi honom germs na asefo am won hye dan timi fa wani hunom na nyina etimi atuase Malcolm shops ahodo obenya bi ato sankrato we FD agiatum number betimi afresi sunim 0208142913 0208142913 anasem 0541808096 bronye se matonchia sa uje nhudi a braga ganto lady mefie na bedi meduane e de because ongam elele aha no a na metome boas me de yentino magic bi a de ba me nsa no ebusia me mehu ni ameka cho ne se bronyim contomry stew no me pacho ni me de yem onga classic so what da ena sisi ano eya na live soup ye kan say chicken live soup eno say me de onga chicken na me de yem unse wo de good chicken no ho si ya na ewurawuro mo kama nti wo didi a vrade aduane ewurawura kama jollof no so kra me wura wo de onga stew na wo de yem na ne yakeka bom say ginger garlic ni onion no me pacho davio be hie papa abochi wo ye chichinga ne dia me kame kire onga beef tablet ne ena wo hia wo bisi mi ke kra no ne yamanka ye aduane dia ma no wacha na se hito bia na wo ye no onga shrimps ene de ye mama nsa no boafo papa eno ane onga ilele FDA so agiatum me pa cho no peduane abedi bia no cowbell ene ye di ho adanse ye de ma premium ene vitality ne eye unse ya to ebo ase ahye ne sania wo se obetimi atonom 23G wo honom eno se ebo no kra da eno ye 4 Ghana cedis ena 360G ne 60 Ghana cedis nti emu bia pe bia no betimi enyam ne womne sem vitamins e womne dose ne boam ema ne peduane timi nya hoden vitamin A B9 C D E and afisu K bi wom tini nya no mu a na na sa water free bia na boa mimi say no timi ye ne sa avro na manom because menum ye medem nim nya wo penom bia na wo ye gari na se Tom Brown dia eno a ene cowbell no me pacho kanene de ne ye say our milk ene no eye our creamy goodness FDA agenkrato we atum anope yadam nyina ase ama mo anitie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade e wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Dr. Brane Champon, where you say kutu, where you say bamo, abodia bom rani stewa. Dr. Brane Champon, I'm a frewe, me frewa bodia bom rani o, a bom rani mama satonka, as soon as she concrete press before the tenor. Ola doma shawo so obubu wanku anu oda pejana ne ona ti wasunsu di animsem oba di enyame ayi na me ani o ori e be kwa huntom mi anto abamano we se kutu se bam o mi anto abamano Dr. Brana Champo obedi kun mama yo mi anto abamano
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And then Monday, 19 December the year 2025. That's when I say it was and Friday there, na weekly retrospect. You betcha now Chimono in Samako do appear. And Kratan is register pa. Now watching now to for the Boku conflict. Mediation report no odikoto Ghana man penye dem. Ghana man penye dia new year by. Na yiri enso e de ye ne rejection statement so abetudwa. So one rejected report no. Enra Nalirugu emrante wamakwa kwetwagia e de ato eye efie ni bi mu. Emrante kwa promise say we won be hye efie more IGP. Aso an emrante de wamakọ. Curfew e da ho. Eye Nalirugu ni nyina ne se efa boku conflict mediation ni ho se ye de asoto fam ne ye tetete nsema because rapper okojina eye the paramount chief e de man Nalirugu no wọ́n say report de ba ye no ono no no ma akwaji tu mu na enya no na no mo ka ejemrate no bu afu Eyansemo bokui related matters. Okay. MPP internal elections and so said the normal call and so how far campaign e kwase me de mabo MPP fo amane say mo campaign na mo ye no Dr. Baomia Camp Dr. Brian Champon Camp Honorable in Canada or here Japan Camp Engineer Kwabena J Dr. OSEI Agyeman Munyina mo camp so no campaign na mo ye no and it is room chita for no so one more can sama the next 3 months 3 months in term the asari ato baby and that one mewa na ba na 31st until the next 3 months in some na mo can say say bobiem ni ade kire mo a mo betima gia tum say yes sense no be say kan biem ana etimu ya hweye MPP internal elections and matters are rising and also cause what do I do in Chirebe fans 02011627746 02011627746 Ghana Muntie Sunia Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI Agyeman Mami akoso ya tona mwa kwajo da me ado ya me producer abena frame bankro social media administrator ono nana ya usafo oko Facebook them YouTube channel and also them Despite Media social media no baby, TikTok will be with Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Okay, your name. Akosi atona wa ha. Abna mafo so ba be kan ho. Ya di interview so no so be yishe so. Right, akosi mache.
Yo so Mark Jerry.
Aha. Se no me koso nkrata ne se bia ba be kan ho.
Nkrata ne bia ba be kan. Bebre na ba.
O ma ba register. Bia koye. Challenge am do boko ekuro mom ne ye tu amanfo fo se wo kokuro ma no ya hweye ekuro ma che na nipa bone fo nso adoso
any day
wan hwe no bi be obu kata obi be ton ade bia ma wa kodu fie be onwanwa sa de ne bia me pen o ekuma ase
okay
me ton ade na me fo ka kodu dwa be na fem se na ade we kwa me to ye de as ye hu adurago me so eje me ba to ade na mo wani aba ho
sure
ye due diligent na men to nwie na me kasa ede sika na bi ni ho na me akos me koko gina enkate e kra ka unza makato enkate e de e me favorite me enkate e de o me de aye bia me pe enkate e ne nkwan me pe enkate stew we de enkate stew be aha me pe enkate stew enkate me de ebrodo mu a me de em de enkate bibia na me ko gina enkate unza me to ajai na me fi me no na wama mo de agu container no ma say bio so a hwe say wo se bi wo ho na asai center bem no de agu container ni ma na si wa wo bekoto wo be bio so pe me de mi bio so ankasa wo di si latara no amate ano o wanim ho a ma ba chi na hwe asabi agu manu ma hwe say ekoyi ajowade e because ne sika na bi ni ho
enye bete
until the o sika no bra so wanya bi atu botom no ye bedi bro nya wo to ade amoni na ho ya meka kire ono no agos
Mark Jerry na de meka ne se mrewe a ye wo mi wo to ade a ya na wa ya hweye on se bedu se ba be di Christmas ya companies bebre no omo ebe say no bu aka 1 month bu aka 2 months bu aka 3 months enti se wo to 1 month me ni problem inspire enti but ensure say eye 1 month na ebe say ya enton fa nkoto wo to ya we say ya to di ebia Christmas ebia 2 months 3 months no to ya make sure so be ba men to ni bebre funti no ebia milk aya so to ebia na say sardine bi mo ya keka kabo ho nti wato bebre akosi wada bi emoa eti ya to enititu eye drinks no aye nom no bu abekọ no na akakra ka be busome miensa na asay make sure say obenom ne ntem wanya saa ebi a refi ho wato ne bebre wo da kwose fridge mu na wo no be wie adi bronya wie na mo ase akokoyare enti yenya hwe nso so ewo saa ne ma no so eho na make sure nso say wo to ade a ti se ne wo kan se wa fi wani no wa fi on se to da bia on se Christmas no ya to mpaboa ntitiri ma ye de paboa ne da ho na wai ebi wo okra nipa ne ko fa na ache enti wo so bia Christmas yi wa kokofa wan twimu ansha ebi ana Christmas no convention ase ana paboa na ase
tu sa de nso ne ya
ne ya nipa mu pa wa potu na wokoto mpaboa mo no na wokoto collection ebi a ye wo ba for ye na wo kwa na nem le mu na paboa ase tu ye ebi to papa bi me paboa mo no
me say nipa no so make sense every ne guy pa
poti le ja wo ya tia paboa na si na tu ti ye hwe ne ye wokoto ade ate ne wo ka no na wa ya hwe ye pa na wo kodwom nso a usika no I say do this time a wokokrom a ya na nipa abo apeso na bia wo do usika ne hye no ya hwe ye utika mu a ya hwe ye nya ka mu na abaye wo call transactions a wo koye o banks a wo do ye mu bebre akonfo wi a mu di wia ye watika mu na me ko bank ko yi sika
me ko bank ko yi we no na o se me 20,000
wa sho e be na konfo ni di wachi
o se he mama we o go yi 20,000
ai wo ko ji woni u di wachi ko yi 20,000 wo fro ka fofra no asemfo di wachi obeyi sika na firi ho yesre ye wo ye de wo radio station bebre be announcement ne purse she ne bag mo si ya sika ne nka ne ho ti yenya hwe yie wonam kromu a enya fe sika na embobo sika na no bebre me se na no janhye ya me obi kan sika 200 cedis 100 cedis bebre ni pamu ya hwe yie mba bia na obekan osika wo sika no wakan wo bank ye de ama onye ka mu trotro mu na wo san ko bu akire wo bank ho ne fa she envelope mu ne fa so bag mu ne ko du fi asa kan trotro mu sika mu no kan agu ye so sa de ba asem a ye wia wa wo si ye wia o ti yesra mo ni ma bi wo ho a ye nya ye se de be ye betimi abo ye ho ban na Christmas no ye nkosu na ye betimi adi an ko fa ho ha bia emre ye
okay ye nkwa ne me yan hwa nkrata ne sesen ho
na krata ndi bebre abakrom na mamesha ase free the chronicle the wokrata ni mu ene wo say senate ene wo ma introduce visual platform ya wo mo de be ma wo customers ntisi ane de I just said ye wo ye video call no enti no say bibi nkoyi anu ane say wa fra mo fra ya wanim wo so anim wo ho na wo ni wudi nkomo bi wo kra text message na wo ni wudi nkomo ena afei wo so WhatsApp nso wo ni wudi nkomo ti enkoya te say de bibi agi say wo nante ko senate office da bi wo mo se visual platform so ebe ko so enti no hu hia say da bizisi ade wo be sell line no wa ko senate office ai me pension sika no ai me kra no me email no mo send me kra no a code da so mentimi nyim free so kwan be so na mbetimi abo me refi me password no ni na no o metimi a kire eti we akwanya wo mo se sisi a senate no wo madwuma no wo mo de aben wo ye de aben wo puna no eti hu hia se da bi ada obesa tena ka mu ada ya me ko senate office akwa ya nhwe mu da bi tina ofie na frɛ wo mo ti de hia so mo visual platform no obetimi anya so no wakoso no ano no why save uti ofie na onu wo mu edin sa wo so ya chese chronicle so de ho amanebo enso aba na chronicle anim ha ena ode doctor Mahmood bo mi adunfo nyine aba waji ne frugu enya asem ketoa waji ne fugu papa enti wo hwe anim ase ya papa yi ne ho ayefe pa wono so na kane wo ye Ghana mampanyi abede ekire na enumu ena se papa yi ani abre pa se wo tu franka ede amma wo nani abre se wo pese wo tu franka ema MPP amanyuko ne no ena wo hwe mrahye bedwani a woda mango Samuel abu jinapo ese one de odnachitai ema Dr. Mahmood Bomi ono wa endorse ne pa nti wo moto aba ne fama no ya is a chronicle so de ho amane bo aba ene anopai abusian for chronicle de bokrata no anim ya ena wo bo amane ene wo se IGP ene wo se sisi ane de wo ma deploy enforcement team ya wo mo eba behwe ena fensu so amount vehicles ya wo mo ebe corner rigu na fementi mo ase asori wo ho no eto obetimi atwanti babunu no a modi mo se monti ase enti no mo hyehye fie a mo san trete krasem we san hibia ka ho no ene na IGP so won ne mrante ne ba wo mo ba de a enye wo mo nkwa na ebo wo mo de wo mo cars no na ede ba ati na legu nyansam ketwa kra ya atese chronicle so de ho amane po aba ene anope na abusiafo so the chronicle animu anu obo amane ene wo say former maslog boss wo mo ese wo mo nsɛmsɛm no ano egusu ekoso enti ho nsɛm so e wo hase a ewura ayini enso so ede ho amanepo aba ya ese ede bi nso ede ebre wona wasi attorney general and minister for justice Dr. Dominic Ayini and wasi kane executive officer just wono masla boss kane wo mo boss no ese dinam tamaklu wo mo ba behwe na ba bia wo bia no ye de na ba Ghana ha sei na ne nsem no ya ba bedi ato aso na bibia
so wa na ga
Dominic Ayini
no order to ja
wasi ba bia ma me ni she bia no omo ko fa na ba so United
so ne ye di na asem awie abon ko adu ya convict no
se wono no se ma me no oni ho nti ba bia o she bia no yesi ye kope na aba se the sentence no onya me
no ya convict too and your friend conviction and abstention e just say wuni ho a ya twa damage na yawie
enti yawie no na o ma sentence no ati e wase ye kofa ne ba na o be twa ne sentence no
se no ka no enya say e be di na say ma say dey there yawie
okay
apart from say na lawyer for be file appeal no kwa akoshem tell the agrada ashem no wo so ashem no appeal eti no kwa akoshem na lawyer for no
appeal ni ase
enti dey wo appeal na to court na som dia but say say ka say do see Ghana or ko prison straight yanko ene
na obeba di asewo enti chronicles so de ho amade bo aba enne anope na mamefa daily guard wokrata no anim hase na daily guard ena odi owura Alex Dade wodinfonyi aba ene wo se oman no ye bebo na baso papa no adwuma a wabo okrom ha no nyasem kotwa ni sika wodi abo oman hihia wodi gu akwa mu enho nsem so eda o hase ya daily guard wokrata nso de ho amane bo aba na kane fotesan for kinoforiata nso so eda hase na o hwe kinoforiata eni na pamfo mo kan ho mo nsensem no a egusu ekoso die mu oden ya cha se daily guard so de ho amane bo aba ene anope na Dr. Mudbomia ena oda ha se kane mampanyi abedi etire ena wobo amane sisi ane de ya de support e de amano die mu oden Samuel Abu Jinapo o se wono de wa declare ne support e de amano pa ya se wono onim se wono ena obedi nkunim wono ne candidate ya obetimi adi nkunim ama MVP amanyuku no na ogidie wonim se oba obetimi aboa ama party no akọ enkan a daily guide so ede ho amanebo ede aba na wo hwe daily guide animu ase na obo amane e na osi yoko ene wo matimi anya sika o ma recover 15.19 million US dollars ni nyina efo wo mu o ma dwen se wo mu bebu o man ne kro no wo mu wo internet no so a wo mu ebu nkrofo fa so no sa scam for nyina no wo mu ye yesa no omatimi agisika 15.19 million US dollars e de free wo mo nsam a daily guide nso so de ho amanepo aba ene anope na daily guide anim ha ena obo amane na manebo no ena wade Dr. Hassan Jusu odinfonyi aba ena wo se Ghana mabunu bebro be 1.3 million ena wo mu ni adwuma ye GS report aba no Ghana mabunu 1.3 million youth omuni adwuma ye o ene omuni adwuma ye unemployed woni adwuma bia ye se ye omo a omo adwuma 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 no oye bi na mmom ne bonyo so nya omo asem ne yake omuni adwuma ye enti ehon nsem so waase a daily guide so de ho amanepo aba ene anope a ye de ehon nsem ede ebrewo na abusiafo yamfa den kwesita na den kwesita de wokrata no anima sei ene wobo amane na amanebo a wobo no wose after say Mahama bold statement about Bontino ni nyina ejina say office of the special prosecutor say ni office ni yebe ho ana say oba be ye na twuma no na omampanyi e de petition no kra nso tro krata ase so hwe petition wo mo e de kwana se wo mo de komra hye bedwefie se nka bayi anka papa yi aso ye ho mfiri wa omampanyi ka se da bi premature papa no mo ma na so ye no wo na mu adwuma se da be ya akata hye prayer dream kanka ebetimi atu ase na sansem no a eno na fifi kwete se wo mo se NDC wo ma make wo mo stance clear nyaade a wo mo eba be ho asoye ne dia free wo enti office of the special prosecutor no NDC for asoye no se be ye adwuma se da be akata hye dream ne prayer kankan no ebetimi atu ase a den kwesitan so de ho amanebo aba ene anope a wo de owura fifi kwete wadnifo nyini aba NDC General Secretary yes ehun sem so da ase ya den kwesita e de ho amanebo aba na wo hye den kwesita ni ho ase a wade Ghana Water Company wo mu logo aba beto ase na eno ena wo se o hye ase ya wo se no untina yesensuo ho sansam no a ena yese ho nsem akwakoye den emo awade hye a wo mo nsusu esuen enti bade hye a wo mo ewo bachona en wo mo esu wo mo si nsuo ni wokra Ghana Water Company wo mo nsuo no emma kra enti ade hye a wo mo wo bachona ena wo mo esuen se wo mo sira wo mo ada se nsuo no ma ye bedi bronya na fe uchimu pipe a ko kra nso na konso no abede no wadwale obede no wanu abronya nuane afi abronya bedurafi na obekonsuo ehun nsem so e wa ase ya den kwesitan so de ho amanebo aba ene anope ya ye de ehun nsem so ebrewo ya kwesitan so akuchiri ho nsem aba na kwesitan ni mu a ene o se local government ministry no ene wo mo se wo mo de niema ebegu akwan mu billboard a yesisi ni basa toda timu se billboard bi wo ho a yesinu yese ya just ready unapproved billboard do akwan mu finfin pa de na ye me yakra mpo ni sem ekwan so asenso de no a che se wo mo de asi kwan so se bi a se kotatio se bi se bumping bi wo ho ko se yi obo hu se wo de billboard no mo de akokata animu enti wo mo asenkafo wo mo nam kwan no so no asenso de ni ye hu billboard na katakata anim enti no local government ministry say unapproved billboard ni nyina o ma be ho ni nyina afiri wo etu so ye company bi a wodi billboard akwakosi ba bi a wa woni twia pa se ba bi esi enye eni se esi wo anase won se esi wo na wa hye nyame animu na se wotimi de billboard ye akwakosi wo na eni se wodi sa billboard yi kosi wo na wodi akwakosi wo de awara wa sempa local government ministry say ye ba wo so de mu odin ye ba ho ni nyina afiri wo de eni se sisi kwan mu nyina ye babro skoto ni nyina atuogu ya yese den kwesitan so wadi deputy local government minister reta na so wadi ne fo nyini aba ye de ho amanebo aba den kwesita ene wo bo amane ene ori Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe wadi ne fo nyini aba ene wo bo amane ene wo sisi Ghana no ye hia se ye betimi ahye ade nyema agu akwamu wo se principled illegal mines ene betimi aboa na yetimi ahyepi Ghana democracy no wo ya hyehyɛ niema yi ebe ha adwen pa nti wakasa de afa ho a den kwesitan so de ho amanebo aba na den kwesitan ni ho ase ene ode Godwin Akogan wodin fo nyini aba ene wo se dom kuma no wo mo onte ase akra se dom kuma no wo kasa ne ai yenye resafo se abaya watina abaya watazu 8 years abandada no watazu 8 years enfie nwotwe baako mienu miensa ne ne agika kan ho wanya nsatraye bia anya reshafu bia enu ati aban we kra ba ye kra ka kwa afi baako ane saze yenya mpo na fe wo ba ya wo se ai wo mo ntia se anya reshafu for the way na dia se kra ni za na dom kuma ne kaka no ba de ono wonte ase o akika bi de amamo papa munim ya de no wanye mo apenso aban we ya ba de ase omko ye den reshafu de rate Ghana for kra kan e mo apenso e bobo asofo ni bi se omo number mo timi anya ho we na aban ya ba no obo adwuma a wo se den reshafu atutu bi de amane wo mo adam kwesitan so e de ho amanebo aba anano pay ye de ehonsam ebre wo na abusuafo the new center Democrat no ena ekura me e wa se na abusiafo ma memfa graphic mum emransa na makode new center ni mu na abusiafo daily graphic Democrat no ani bua na wo bo amane eno si yoko eno wo mu sa online scammers no wo mu o ma adwin se o mo bekro no e wo Abelfontein video no so no wo se Ghana ni UK no wo mo timi agisika o ma recover 15.19 million US dollars enti wo sha hasia yoko juma pa wabo atimi agisika 15.19 million US dollars ede ama oman no ehun sam so hasia daily graphic do hama ne boaba what the doctor Dominic Ayini what ni fonyi aba wono attorney general and minister for justice what ni fonyi aba hasia daily graphic so ebo ho amane.
Okay, yanko ahoma no so na mene miami nuen Akogan or your deputy communications officer edema NDC. Na minority for air call in the teacher led by honorable Anodempre ono so yemi nua prekope or yemrase bedwani e won se o ma do agiri. Na eno no wura Akogan abeka se na momo na info a o be kire se yenye reshuffle. Okay, Akogan ma che na se
yenia nyame adum bi aboko.
Na yete won ka che
se mo yi me ba akwa hye me so.
Oh, na se na ko bi mpo ayi wo ba akwa hye won sa wo de se de ani utie. So wa na ko be twa surprise na ka ye ni ewu.
What's mo. Next week we mo ni ewu pa.
Aha, be se mani wu. Dey bia boko de.
Nyame adum na so.
Yeah, nyame adum boko, nyame adum. Great. Na so bi ka se president Henry Shafola, so nka boni o ana.
No kre ni papa mu ene se owo adwene kano anka be ka se enye bone. Nanso so obesa so ejina efendi aka se me calling for reshuffle no. Maban ewo abem mitumi enya akukudru eka se lianka sama ban enya reshuffle anase efa koye me se waban ewo party ewo abem a na che we ni fra kakra ntine ni ma boni a airport no na wunhu ana asesen na nadu danko akufuado appointing 126 ministers. 126 ministers unprecedented in the history of Ghana. Na in previous when to me aye reshuffle na mo ye behind Emma sabe mwanga samu mu se finance minister kra nku ye kra na mo dene intide na ba ya ade ansa ye kwantinfi na enem mo amotwa mo ho ebe ka kra yen se yenye reshuffle wo hwe amemu so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama APR majari mi ka kra se onipa ba kokora wo betumi aka se onmo number enti yen reshuffle no me right out ame no. Yeah, now because it is on social media, no, I try as much as possible. Say, may no very brief and very short. Say, nebeya, obi pa on pe akenkan krano. Obi to me, I can be enye bibi ewumu edi to the home for another or the aye ni bibi. Na me kase me ba be market state owned agency. And many transport minister Ebin Komo. Metro Mass for Omwako or that bastard about Egypt. And next year, but I may have a fan for Ejumen.
As I said, Deputy Minister, Honorable Tofi, and not all inspection that were Egypt.
What the idea may pay interview when they say. They be a madam here no a dead to into a bannet time man common yet dead. Maritime Authority. Koshe improvement about Maritime Authority. Scholarship Secretariat. A mini scholarship secretariat. Ene wunia ketwa asapodi agani eni. Mi ani bon fami defi. Abrantie tono. Che good boy. Person was me ask me at transforming the place from PMMC. Ababenya gold board. Abenya gold jewelry. Next year, almost time to be another company out of the gold board. Then a be a Mranti and Mabawa Ebenya Eduma Aye. 1 year papa phone and 1 year bejano. Menka say Papa a woman any Sabe almost for a children. Definitely no. They are also going to add something up. By a say abuano wa hawa yen sene bon. Ene wo hwe enkrofo a yedi omo atotototo. Your friend is saying places. Enkrofo omo dwuma na. Sabe na go free 11 months. Now can say even president kra say ministers are omo aka baby kra no. Me mpre me ho emfa foforo emashim yen January na menye appointment foforo and offer baby ana bisa Ghana for say economy ni say aya sena Ghana for ekatre brunya bremu kura sabi ya na emo price ni nam soro oil and nam soro ko makola na ko hesu ya tete enie masto awo makola ene obi a okokro bi anya window shopping o ya hwe trotrom obi a o se fi trotrom bi a ekura rubber okura basket okura bottle otum bibi because sikano eso emobi a enye bi eto tani bronya ubekoko ni na wa wunye bibia ento because dollar and nam 17 cedis dollar and nam 15 cedis and nam 16 cedis ubede asesa akra niema ubede akwakoto based on price yede eba be mawo okwa yete bebi abefa bia yete ato is forcing Mahama is hammering into reshuffle no one eba ko reshuffle no na so oba be store there say reshuffle so a and I wait ho onya he wait ho ono so ebetumi aye yes Ghana for amaye nipa dodo omu nyina azu eye capable omu nyina azu betumi aye adwuma no na so first team no adwuma omu ye no asoye ni omu so omu wo etire ne so no omu nti se MPP for omu de omu adwene eboa ye nyina ye eboa ama omu adwuma no aye successful because omu be successful the next person ono so eba beto wato no omre nti e betre no sebia omo pese omo tutu momone edeche ya no anase omo ye omo ho anoma kokone ye mma ye ho kwan emma omo mfasa ntitimu no emma because our party is solid and we have decided say anybody who takes over from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, anybody who takes over from any of the ministers must succeed. And to you now, we must all be united to ensure say omo ene ade no esi omo stress o da me no si omo stress no omo betumi ewini no mu wini na obi foforo e ba ne tempo e to so obi foforo e beto aso a na enkoye ade foforo bi e ma
okay
so far so very good.
All right. Agogan mayentie we sima kakra bi seconds bi na maybe some further questions wadan rema. Okay. Yo.
And these questions advertise the name of the minister in charge of public sector reforms. Been on the order people for very long time. Very, very long time. So we have to take it because we'll be rising on Friday. We have to take this question. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. Besides, front bench, Minister for Agri just wrote to us. I was just given a copy that he cannot come. That's fine. Eric has been a very dutiful person. I won't begrudge him. but his deputy must be here. The president must be watching. The first reshuffle must happen. See that they are Honorable Van der Poel, for instance. He is waiting. He has been lacing his shoe for a very long time. The first reshuffle must happen. Leader, tell the president, the ministers who are not ready to do public business, the president must reshuffle them. Honorable Zuela is ready. Honorable Sasu, for instance, he has been suffering for long. He's all waiting.
Okay. Question and now maybe Bisani say, which are you okay? MPP for timer. One more bemono. Yenya over 80 MPs. Emma and me one more. One mu see Nanado call home a brand new president say Nanado way. Yakoya constituencies mo. Man for ne si oraka no furata. Nenhye no te say eye kon. Enu nti yini firi ho. President eyi o ma no zamunya botoro ye adwuma bi owie a ebeyi no. Say ye be ni say enyi no ye adwuma ni wie ma ne tena hwa later kra no sam pagya no e no san tre na hye. Wonje ndi say eye MPP fu e wo mo lessons a wo mo nim say e mo mo tifie ye ne gugu poto a wo mo di ye. Enu ti na wo mo tumufo. Eti obi afa ba bi say no tumufo a. Sasa ka mo so say yes. We ya de pa. Agoga. Adana asere.
Lessons papa me.
Oh.
Omo abam yetu omofo mu tie. Hwe mami nka bi intro. Lesson bia eni ho a e chen say yenya president a wakwakọ tena nchen a onu ankasa assign to enya akwanya afa amenwa no atena so. Lesson bia eni ho a e chen sa. Sabe obi eye bibi na se eye adwempa na ode ya anka you would appreciate it. Your advice bebre wo ho a not just members of parliament but civil society friend say academia and ade omoma advice bebre yafa oti ase na catch them say because honorable Van der Poel sini shoes ntie nyi obi na yemfa no emeso ho honorable Van der Poel aka tino so le shoes bi. He knows some Crawford omoye adwuma ne no they are competent, they are doing extremely well. Ediana ono efe because of person okikani party ebubom. More 4 years not to be ebie manokai example amaye no was in the second year. Amoko elections omu lusu ye ama electoral committee ebu awonum eye nyema bo omo no mu se se atenase na de ekono enye ansana 80 MPs no eba bonten ababekasa enu bode na Nanado ka tro mo o se nyamo na mbetre me de menye
Oba agogan
o ye bibi amame
bravo
ye o ye na what o say
yeah na bibisa dia wo kan de be shemu wo ho nanaka na bibisa se na ene NDC fo mugusu kase electoral commission eboa MPP fo amri bi atwam mugusu kase asem
America da because minimum records are headed for 2020 election.
Oh, Salmon.
Yes, but whatever the situation is, it was a lesson for us. I get to call 2024 elections. So some of the back comments. To me be an anopo. I want to justify the work that I've done.
And as a court, some are walking. Mo chairman. Sabre no ko jine mo adakemo. Onu akasa kosi amomafo ka kire ne se mokra ade na mode ko no enyina so onim enti chairman kra be kan we are 20 na minim kasa conversation ne dia nka egu kra yesie no
sa contest no ne dia moka no egu ebra kra
brago
egu ebra kra.
Oh,
but that is not what I am into talk
about. That is it. Okay.
But yes, I know the angle that you are coming from. But the evidence that we all have, actually, MPP for cry away. MPP for your away. Amaka said, "Domanu de bi omoka." Omo campaign, APM bebre. Quite on fast we need 2020 elections. Ada Canada, Japan, no. So some of these things, it will be for another day. Bedroom.
Okay.
You understand? And you know, say more calling for reshuffle and all those things based on this one. I can tell you, say Mwangasa,
okay, but maybe bisa more party for yenim say ayane ye wa ban no ye wo party no so anamani di no machi say period a menyankopon ya adoma 24th say 24th say mutie me wa hapa because 24th ye wo de ye so ye beka ye see next year yen hwehwemu no yenim nipa say baset say o mampanye keka no ho no ye reshuffle yenim de yebeka wa ha 24th nyame ya adoma woku ada na mo party fo no mo di mani hwemu a mo hu ne say period e wo mi e to so mampanyin oye nsakara ye bi ana.
I don't see it.
Okay.
I don't see it. Okay, obi be ye nsakara ya ye woni ma bebre ya ye hwe edi kan edwuma na ye de ahye ne nsa no otumi eye yes or no. Eni pakro na ye de adwuma no ahye ne nsa no ahantan bi anase dwai bi abanimu ana yes or no. These are some of the things including say party for a common asia omunya mrema wonum anase yemfomu nya he ye hwesa ne ma wi nyina ne de reti ye minister so far ye 60 ministers anyame eyimienu efiri mu ono mi hu obi a metumi aka se dwai anasa hankan bi ewura ne mu mi hu obi a meka se edwuma ye de action nsa no ontumi enyeye anasa complaints bi eba. I'm not seeing it. They are Omunina also have availed.
Ako mo film ani you.
Make my example be.
Yeah, metimi ama ba me ma wenne be say 24th. Nyame adoma 24th na be say adwuma no.
24 for any na dia roba ko yekro.
Me wie ya na ma fa me bag na me ko no be ja tu. O say ayana eto de bia. There's a more abem na yes. Aswafo na bomo modern. Even honorable and not dompre. Krano acknowledge say obi te say honorable Erikopoku. Wabon no modern. It is on the crop so ntime ma the deputy wo ho. It a one acknowledgement say it tells you say aswafo ni bi wo ho a ono no crop qualify for reshuffle no nim wo ma yade. So some more part of us mo we kira mon hwe se de eko because ye we bi ni mo ho nso a na akwakwa ebibia wo ho
but only my dear ya na emi wanwa MPP for ya omo complaining mekai omo wa ben ofre minister otumeka chos oni adaje oma minim abra na yehia defense minister ye born for 2 months. Finance minister ye born for 2 months. Wamba parliament ye nyane ho adaje. But me so bibi so say ekuapim ni ekuapim for asebi omoka. Say adia enye na enye means so enyema bi so. But sometimes enkrofobi manyeme bi eya. Adia omana eya ene enre ya na wo free abin. Eniama wo defend ye no. Ene ebu aka osi. Enunti opese o de be soa NDC. For me, Parliament is a representation of the people. Yefro sebra parliament na ebi aye manfo no pe bibi ehunu omo pe bibi ase atre enu nti omo se bra na be yi ade we ano emayenya ofel kwan so odesto udi mrika ebeba parliament na je ewo mu no wa magana for ehunu especially when the bibi boni bi and I say adwemboni bi entekre yes say utrimu fire inti amwanku no abebe yi ano eno kura ma party bi ekosoro. But sometimes bibi to me see, especially in this budgetary period. In this period, the union are prepared for next year. It is also be not just one call. When to me, it doesn't call for that reshuffle. However, any pakrono krano, Eriko Poko to me amano, and the deputy into me amano. Ya science with the bread aka say ye beba and that thing. It is not something for you to base on to say ye baba reshuffle another my penny reshuffle another thing. Abraham you did well. Me, I will never advise anybody to compare himself or herself to a worse person or a worse system. I will never advise that. However, sometimes it will be many a show be our old people. Maybe some of say, giving the chance again, will you do this or you won't do that? So if I can't able to admit that, me funny put you. But so when to me admit it, not still arrogance, na onu mum set trap say we wo ho obetumi aye adwuma we wo ho ebetumi aye adwuma abra mu wo power mo ka kire say enya ye ne mo ba bebo match a enya mo na be select players e de amayen mo refi we mu nyina. So I would say your call is not genuine, your call is political, your call is to bring confusion. Sabe enya de a ye de be ye adwuma na enya se dia ye mugana for anase ye di monim echuchirifo.
Okay. Agogan bija ohwe enkomo bi a asase a ekoso. Enipa bi ekole for eye JM so obeko eye tete. Enkomo party mu ekosen.
Edikan, I don't see why this would be a debate. Abra, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Kasatune you. Akaso da Ghana for us. The Ghana for Yamano no yenye ma ubibia or da Ghana for us. Na emu uncontested you. Menya sure say a bibia as I say ye debate about it. Sometimes Obibeka Sempese may try law no, especially on the issue of the consecutive terms. What does a consecutive term mean? Say obi ebesina ekonya so na se okọ na se osan so ba obetumi enya akwan no na wasan so akobiowa. If somebody wants to try that law, I don't see anything wrong with it. But papa nankasa identity na so sebane say 10 bi beba ma NBC a eyo on one of the things we be anymore. When you are too late, then you say I don't think as I say, yes, say I died so much on it. Maybe I died economy a page and so. Because me sir I deal with the more debate with air cost maybe ya na emide e can be. Because I feel no MPP for Oma me ehu so mu suro do mahama pa. Ena se obi so ebetumi enya 10 ma e ye Ghana for ena de be ma no. The Ghana for are satisfied with the Juma all year. Na patch say oba 10 ma obewini. Inte hu abo obi anaso bi acknowledge indirectly. Say Juma John Dramani Mahama ye no e koyie e dani kwemu Ghana for eni age. And that is a double message, and that is a confirmation that I'm always happy about. So people are appreciating it. Senya sa na se munim say ni hu enye hu. Oba tete man ke hu be na ebom kamukra meka se mon fane mra na ye defeat no na ohun smoothness level. But the more the debate is going on no, na just say hu bi e wo ba bia MPP for no atom so. But omunya abotre whoever leads our party come to 2028, it's a precedent in the waiting.
Okay. Agogan, Anopay, Yeda say when you didn't come on.
Me pacho me so me da mo ase. Na se me ba hospital next week and now I have bronya de ready.
We bronya de wa e se mbotom sesi e na wa wo bronya de me be ma wa be boto fia we ehye mu na Oba no ba beje. Okay. Agoga ya that's pa nyame sure. Okay. Jenny Deputy Communications Officer de ma NDC on Ura Akogan. Godwin Akogan and outstanding Kano. Or say minority for more calling for racial for more abe. All right. Need 100.9 for adwin 0201162746 0201162746. Jumede your friend Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Right. Agosia etonam. Wajinneja pampe se babedua. So ni babedua.
Debbie.
Mekura menzumi ni mo.
Me on se
ba me bete. Ya my pampe se babedua. Babedua kwabra pa so wunim.
Maba dua. Maba.
Sa.
Kwafuo mu a. Ye bubu maba.
Okay.
Yo ejatene anase jante no ucha no baako
yeah
tenten na odi aso a obi na maba na ya chichiri bom
okay
uchucha no bebe na odi abebre
na dia chichiri
abebre na ne yede bo odi abebre bo a na wachimu ha na wachimu ha
okay ntina aye pampion okay se mbaba dua also na wo chire me mo ba onu say dia o kan nyina me no so onu say me matena krase pa ana e wadwe say onkwa no watena krase hwe me matena ta kuro na onim ta kuro
sa ayi no maba no waso abida
oh maso abida kwabna maso krase wa nkoto birija ye kan nkoto birija ye we tie da na ba me tie so bi na kwabna pa nkoto birija kwapem fo say eja tuntum ne yase afu awie na eja tuntum no say jani say wo so a unhu be yetum na wanim nyina yetum bigo ya ro nkoto birija ma so bi pa kwabna okay etu chechira wo say chechira na ye pampe
se wan chechiri ni ye
ha e be sane agu tiri so
na half betumi ese na half sane onya comfortable
wa bra bebre no because baby a wona mre gra be po bi wo no me ade
sama ba no
yeah
sa wo chechira
yeah
enya nsuo bia na ye ditwa
oh za
ai nsuo bi wo ho no mo a untumi mfa maba na ntwa
oh really
chesa wo de to apampem watim ha no
yeah
chesa bi a de to krowam krowa no ne ya didua na ye ya ne ya aya round chesa wo de maba ja no to krowa no so ansa na wo de atre nsuo
kwamna de okay makai
yeah
enti unsa wo de sa menkenso no ye de chichiri ja ye se yemfa nko krom ye baby o ha yemfa
baby o
enti se wudru baby enti se wo de cross na wo matwitwa na wo mape eye ese ahama we no
ojama
ojama ni bi na wo mo de achechiri yes
makai se bi o kra na se wa nya abebre no a otumi de ojama homa
yeah
ede
chechiri yes
otumi de ojama homa chechiri ena edua bi wo ho no mo a wonya de du krotia pe
yeah
yemfa nwura kuro no mo tse bi abo time bi
ansa na wo de
ewuram ena bi wo ho so a tse wo de to kuro wam
okay
anasa apampem
ansa na
apampa ne bi nso ba ku bi se na ye chance ebo ho no mo ana ho awa utumi de tum ansa na wo de etwa
wow
yeah ena sa wo kwa afuom no obi anka wo ho a ye wo dunsini
yeah dunsini ye twa so no yeah
na wo de apampa no wasi so no wasi se ja no wo so a wi a no wabom
na wasase
wase dunsini na se no wa pages wuti
that's right
na wo kwanti Said that Ubaka will be a child dancing in that one.
And then I was one.
No child just say, me dancing in the child. I say for me. They do one more near mano. A more to us, my child will be in an house. Utia seno. A question.
A Jew.
When you know my Abraham
experience.
I tell you, need just somewhere abandoned.
And then you're the end, no?
A Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry.
Yeah.
And Omo Abo Dr. OSEI Agyeman despite.
Oh, great.
Omo Abona Baso.
Asenra construction industry awards because so.
Yeah.
Oh, great. What's the name?
Citation here. Landmark Project Developer of the Year.
That's right.
2024-2025 award. Na any say ono penny will be a what chiri kuro ewo kurum. Doctor OSEI Agyeman that's why to me achiri kuro.
Ekwara citation emu ohwam chale me enka.
What chiri kuro ewo kurum. Na majari wangu artifact ya esi wanum nyina from A to Z no. Anya se bia akọ yakofa contract frabrochire bayo.
Okay.
Anase bia yakofa Israel for obi anko mbeka so yankofa Israel for.
Okay.
Anase China for no wo mu meyemayen. We from A to Z ayo wonu ankasa nani swade hunu.
Okay.
And one nsa no aduma.
Okay.
And one more ya no so wagina ho.
Mumbu ha, momfa wisha ha.
No akogina akire.
Bara ma mekeka,
enu de. Ba obeka. Ebi okro obetumi amama pon. No asan akọ. No akodwene ya, no asan baba.
Asan baba.
Enti ade a esi ho no.
Okay.
Saa ade na esi ho ni nyina no. Obi adwen kire nim.
Okay.
Ono ano ye na de. Ne dan bi a wo si bi a ono ano ye.
Ono a ogina ho.
Okay.
Monya ha. Mumu ha. Na me da wo mo ye this way ha no. Aha ndie na meta akọ pa. Wo be kọ no ono ano wo mu nyina na eye. Ene wo ye museum no nso. Na meta akọ ho. Me kọ wa no akire me se aha se be se. I be say, you be away wa ha. And I'm penny and say. Mr. Director say, one more Thanksgiving service no ya womo yen.
I feel no fanko.
Ya be no ho.
Medi.
Ya yen wo kumas won.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I wo ahen fa. When ya kai me na menkantre yetefo enti ye be ne kumase sanya sa pa na nke ye kumase bia na nke asa be ye ne branch wa
say dia afa ne be san ba biem
wo de ye be san ye bibi fufuro state si ano ekrom hanom no sikani ba akopɛ eye Dr. OSEI Agyeman despite ono majari ye kase obi wo sika se tam. So now what is yeah pattern.
Bocho.
Bocho no dear. When they are not there a taho. Sikane taho. Sir ebia wo kono was ebia wo pebia. O si koyibi.
Koyibi. Oh. Anya fe no bedwen ho se na
wo se koyibi
eje kwabna wo yire esi watade a wanya sika wo mo pe
bebre on the obeka
dem na so kakra dem na oba kra de minim de enti a wafa be ma atade asi na sika shem wo de sika no hu a bona mane na mo memfa ma be ma ni bi
on the obeka
because be ma bia obetuma woro na atade agu ho na sika kamu a wen hu se sika kamu na che be ma kakra ho no
ya se what time kodu ya no yi ne mene Obeka kyerɛ wo sɛ sika ohun sika wom.
Aya woje.
There be me.
Eno na mepɛ hɔ na mepɛ sɛ mete. Even wa mo amane kura na nya mfom so. Me say sɛ meyere wu se me no ama na sika wo no wa mo amane kura fa. Eno wo mo krono. Ah. Wo mo krono fa. Odami eni ade ya.
Nwa. Na adwuma no na aye wo no aye adwuma aye motivation
me wife me shada catch and say abi we wo se me no ama na wo se ska hye mu a fa me mbo mama ne e we nya kro no wo si ukuna de na ska hye mu na no wa fa no so bo ne be ne
no ka motivation
e ka ho
next time basa no ahon ke kan kura ye di senior ma no
so me medical be at na to na my ready say I will take responsibilities of everything.
My journey.
Ma won shedan ka se monya ka sa sentinu no a sheda tutu bibia. O sheda tutu
and I just go.
My journey.
Yes.
Doctor say kwame that.
On any day o.
I say you remember bi wo wa. Bosume so no wodi ni pay.
Yes.
Odufia o se na yiri nyi bi.
Na kan.
Aha, what the man na yiri mu.
Na na calculating lorry fare the man say je. Bosum dia.
Well, sa ni pa na friend no bempa.
Paramedical citation. OSEI Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry citation. Landmark Project Developer of the Year 2024-2025 Award. Dr. OSEI Kwame Despite founder Despite Group of Companies. In recognition of the visionary leadership and outstanding achievements in the delivery of an iconic landmark development that has redefined scale design excellence and experiential value within Ghana's built environment, Dr. OSEI Kwame Despite, through the Despite Group of Companies, has demonstrated exceptional foresight and commitment to innovation with the development of the Despite Automobile Museum, a state-of-the-art architectural masterpiece aptly described as a city within a city. Distinguished by its massiveness, impressive design, and integrated amenities, the project set new benchmarks in destination development, cultural expression, and urban experience. The museum uniquely engages all human senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and ambience, creating a holistic, world-class environment that enhances tourism, stimulates economic activity, and elevates standards in landmark project delivery. The Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry proudly honored Dr. OSEI Kwame Despite for his landmark contribution, visionary project, development, and enduring impact on Ghana's urban and cultural landscape. Dr. OSEI Kwame Despite, we say, are you cool? Congratulations. Your man is standing renovation.
Wait. Now,
Kwame, where they are standing renovation, pa, you're renovating standing. Okay, that's right. It's Kwame OSEI Fata, because it's a difference in this one, dear. Maza.
Na ma tell me say.
Yeah.
Ne dai na e wanu kromo no.
Wabu.
Yabu.
Sir.
Yabu. Ye be sin foforo. Enti ma tell me say sisi e ho no wo. Wo de bia.
Oh.
Wan say ka tell sisi ano. Wono say na me ka tell say sika no. Eta ho.
That's right.
Enti yesabi. Near the Yesabi, near the
sir.
When is down see a mom?
A moment, for 12 mobile.
Now, see one no.
Now, watch a day, see one now.
But Yabu, Yabu, yes, no for. Yes, ya pasi ya tremo say, and yes, you can in your kuni prime.
That's all.
But we say yes.
Easy.
But we say yes.
That's right.
But why are they?
Why are they?
What teacher ekuro.
Yeah.
In fact, we do one more.
Yes. What to say?
Yeah, ni Ghana ha no more.
Ho be fast and
it is what that.
A home from man crimes are different. William Samuel, Madam William Samuel say McJerry. Yare a ebebo no baby a what tie and actually yare a say.
McJerry na we gina soro a. Say lu prenu twemu. Utumi tu on sakan.
Oh, okay. Asa.
What tintin kakra bi a
now sabe kan aeroplane. Oh.
Unhu aeroplane nyina nipa atimi nyina unhu.
That's right. Okay, young queen, I'm high in 100.9. You better have Ghana Montie the Fridays edition. From our journey for 02011-62746. 02011-62746. Okay. Pame, Kwabi Mumiankwe, na Yanjuan Krata and Munsemani.
Abusiafo, the Bokrata me de Bamo. Aye, Ghanaian Times here. Na Ghanaian Times here, anymore. Akoi. Euradia Domoa, Watina. Dr. Alexa Peodade.
Okay.
KG boss. Yani aye boss. Papa, congratulations once again. God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you as well. Na what's in our mind no? A state no.
And na state in here
Alex Apeodade.
Oh, okay. And only program
for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Diaspora Award.
Oh, okay.
The second coming of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes.
The second coming of Nkrumah.
Yes. Abasobodi akasia pa. Ani yadema openi.
Okay.
Sir Ebano Ghana. Yan titiri ye yedumedie ene niema papa wa ye de aboa ye ne a na jere ye ntumi nkan wie ne.
Okay.
Ne sa wonti abasobodi akase pa ye Osadefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Diaspora Award ene ye de ma yewura Alexa Peodade executive chairman Emma KG group.
Okay. Ma yankwa o mano so kwamna obi asende message bi ana de cover. Lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamaklo, Director of Legal Affairs, said the ma NDC. So say emra na na ma ho kwan say ye kwaye mu baby yetimi tu from a good year e ma ne ye no. Aban no esan sesen mu e de koto parliament say ye twem. Ampa ye twem enra na e ben ye. Inti eno no ye twem. Asechere NSN.
Bronya ye next week.
No konso de se na ntekura e bedu. Na making you. La ma che.
Anopa me chiawe with you for na. Inti me che ma se kwabna so ma se de o kan. Me che no.
Yo. Okay. Inti
ano ono wan ma e ono anase.
There be na wo kan da be na omro be ba na uni hwe.
Propaganda nti u bisa sa question we wo
Okay, what the kwamrat?
Propaganda nti
asem ejo de Matias here. Matias here oh. Ya be we juma pepe. Okay. Okay. Na la ena ya frewa na yebisa sese emre ya na nanka e ma ho kwan se ye tu form a good year wo ye kwa ibi mu LI 2462 sese ye de call parliament say ye twem na ben ye twem na emra na de pa na ewo ho a na enye nti ya na te say ye yifri
yo nti once again I say men now I say and wait here for so ebia say yentimi ending come before Christmas and so me usually we feed so ediada Ghana for na ediada o enewo ebo team production team any ejumapa my over the past 1 year.
It does.
Nyamisha mo pa.
Amen.
Nyamisha mo. May that Father Dixon, despite media, Onyina Onunya for Kwame Despite and Dr. Sap and Enyumapa Omoye Emagana for Yina, Madam Marcy. Maka way, Ella it was one piece of legislation. Now it was completely unnecessary.
Lampatan wa peja ne swama.
Oh, sorry. He said one piece of legislation. It was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. When we say already long, you were the Minerals and Mining Act. Some Minerals and Mining Act, no. The powers in it endorsed. Into you see the minister. But what you say, the reference to the minister in that legislation is as good as the president. I understand. Because when your constitution markers, there's no reference to minister. The only minister you happen to maybe expressly is the minister of justice and attorney general. It will say, you're running executive government. It will be ending up to the president. But something happened. Around 2019, starting from 2018, there was an attempt to do mining in the 81 forest. Okay.
Yeah.
Bauxite.
Bauxite, yeah.
So that bauxite mining, and say a president is so Ofiono. So some of the people raise this fundamental issue. Raising this fundamental issue. If you raise this fundamental issue, now I come and say, Sepi. Let's all man being intervening. And the only way for that intervention, was to have that airline pass under the Environmental Protection Agency Act. That is the beginning of the problem. It was a needless piece of legislation. But you see, that law, there is a provision in the law, say, Oman Penny, Tiniu, Oman Penny, Omokwai, then Obelma. Using the word may give permission for mining in forest reserve. Yeah. All over the world, because of climate change issues in the forest reserves of the world are handled as very delicate issues, extremely delicate issues. But very, very delicate. Because you see, the whole idea is the global warming and the traditional scientific position is the forest reserve is serving as the world's carbon sink. Into carbon dioxide now, a big creating atmospheric heat and it can I call it global warming and the forest cover no. It's taking so new photosynthesis. So integrated science katra. So that was the notion, the views that were expressed. Then this airline came. President Mahama Bai, in our civil society groups, Mr. President, we don't need this in Ghana. And you're progressive all over the people are rather protecting the forest reserve from mining exploitations. And then, after back, forth, President John Dramani Mahama, through the Minister of Environment, Science and Technology, acting, Honorable Kofi Boa, has sponsored a repealed airline airline now going through the 21 gestation period, and it has matured into law. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I am happy that President John Dramani Mahama has listened to the sentiments of Ghanaians in while repealing this legislation. It is victory for our forest, it is victory for activism, and it is victory for the people of Ghana.
Okay. Na yake kwaye mu no nso yenim se form agudie no bi ewom. Na mra no nso no emra no se anka na entirely se ye kwaye mu nyina na ye kwa kotu form agudie. Ye wo baabi a yetu emane ye nti se etene saa se ni de ye hu se agudie bi a ye kwaye mu no se no kra na ebema yen oman sika ebema ya da ne US kra na ye mane hye ho.
It's a delicate balance. It's a very delicate balance. Okay, the way now that the airline was couched now, it was a bit problematic. Like I told you earlier, we can't say we can, under the Minerals and Mining Act, deal with some of these issues, but there's a regime for that. You understand? There's a regime for doing that. Let's stick to that regime. Nothing more, nothing else. Nothing more, nothing else. And for me, what is significant is that President John Dramani Mahama has taken that personal and bold decision. He said, look, I have no interest to mine in any forest, be it personal or whatever. And this is my decision. And I respect him greatly for that, Mr. President.
Say, yawie way ended the fight against illegal mining.
Yes.
What is the way out?
I have always maintained that mining in Ghana, in the Maya, your first name. What was our first name?
Gold Coast.
Fantastic. Then the Portuguese sailors, Don Diego de Azambujano, at the Baye. The crew and their friend of Elmina, a Portuguese word, Elmina, the mine. And Yanisa. You be beer, ya woman, watch, say, you two a good day, a two. From the time Don Diego de Azambuja, it's now boats to a few Portugal, a do the coast of Ghana. Gold. How come that over almost 400 years, you're complaining about mining, but only in recent years, it's the form, the nature. Sebi. Asante mine. Asante. A good day. And pa Daniel Amati de Nana. Or in Jumbi or say something. Mekotakwa.
Kwese, we Amati de ne boy.
Yeah, Daniel Amati de. Or say kuse. Obrameye dinya. Mede.
Obekotakwa se okwa kutu form agudie enya kakra hye no.
Form agudie anya kakra bi. En kan kete enyoma ye de mawa o se mekotakwa ana obu ase. Ukofoma o de bibi baba fi. Iti agudie ya bia ye twa. The problem the involvement of Chinese. The word galante simply means gather and sell. The unorthodox way of mining, you gather a small and you sell. And I am no. I'm making no. galamsey, it came from the word gather and sell. Aha. But it is the involvement of Chinese in the process in a compounding issues. No. How do I say so? Almost intervening in two specific ways. Mining on water bodies. It has never been mining in Ghana. And the use of two items, the champagne and excavators. Another creative problem. Now, me, a cry, your woman, and Quanta, the Ote region. Near call and show, your call and show near signs, you know, Eddie Abbey, and then there no, and then there near the other, and then there be PR. And then, Sebby, when and Crawford, you can't almost from umbilical cord with the Billy River, with the Ancobra River, with the Yensu River, and then you did Galamsey at their cell. President John Dramani Mahama Abbey was shared 9 months, and now make us the 2026 budget I'm voting 150 million cedis for 9 months activities. That is the commitment of President Mahama. Over 500 champagnes have been destroyed. That is the level of commitment of my penny President Mahama at the trigger. It is work in progress. I have no doubt at all that we will succeed in this fight.
Okay. Yefriwa mamimbisa eye lithium deal ya. Enonso ekoba se abandadane yen hyehyeye. Na mobile yeah.
I am so happy that when the concerns were raised, buying the concern from civil society groups and others, and have subsequently withdrawn the lithium deal from Parliament. Hallelujah. This is a listening government. And that for me is enough.
But say the challenge and say percentage wise.
One of the things I may see in Naye the Lord tells us what and what we should do relative to the percentage in terms of negotiating mineral royalties. But one would say minerals need to be unique dynamics.
Yeah.
My understanding is, global prices of lithium are baffled. Wow, the global prices of lithium are baffled. And that is what has compounded the conversation. And the dynamics are a bit more different. And thankfully, when the concerns were raised, buying MTA and buying are taking that initiative. Hallelujah for that.
Okay. Lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamaklu. Anope yeda se on yedi komo.
Na me nstamu.
Tempi for bibia bokode.
Ya beka sa behind.
Bate. Yeda se pa da bishra. Good. Yene eye lawyer Eduji Tamaklu, Director of Legal Affairs of the NDC. On the end of the Kasai. Need 100.9 as we near
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mami akosia etonam. Akos.
Jerry.
Okay, yamfa kakra ntwam wo he.
Okay. Yamfa Daily Graphic the Democrat no na yamfa nto so eno na nim ha sei wode Dr. Dominic Ayini wode nimfonyini aba na wono Attorney General wasanso Minister for Justice and was say Yoko wɔmatimi asmashe online yes scams agodo ekoso abɛ for tentan fidie no so no Ghana and UK nti wɔmatimi anya sika bɛ 15.19 million US dollars ya Daily Graphic nso ɛde ho amanebo aba ene anopa yabusuafo na chief of staff NFA wone Abubakar wɔmo ahyia ne nyina ne se kwan benso ane yetiata no yebetimi dia project Ghana amamre ene amane no ho nkomodie akoso a Daily Graphic nso so ɛde ho amane aba ene anopa na IMF yesika no a yakwaje yeso omomwa yen na sika no na emammum eba no kakran ze we no ba ko asan beba omo approve $285 million US dollars enche kra eno no so ba beto ya count mu so we na to so enum etiba sa no a se moa na yekọ IMF no de to so num no eba omo approve enche kra ebeto ya Ghana ya count se kukuro ya chese Daily Graphic Democrat ano enso de ho amanebo aba na Daily Graphic Democrat ano anim ha se ya na obo amane eno o se Sam Jonah no wa petition foreign minister say come here say investment bi o ye wo Nigeria no omo pese omo gi free ni nsem so e wo ha se ya Daily Graphic nso e de ho amanebo aba ene anopay na abusuafo yemfa Daily Post ena wo bo amane eno wo se owura opare ado ene ese Ghana Social Service abebo amane se Ghana mabunu beye 1.3 million eni adwuma ye no moni na ma wo ni si ebasa no se national security threat no mabunu beye 1.3 million eni adwuma ye wo ma we mu na ne ede na eba beye kro no na eba be koso nti obahu se ba bia wo na bia no ne ede se kan etuo na ye de ba betete wo kona ebasa no ha adwen party mu ye hwe na adwuma ni bi ye mie biebi na omabunu nso nya adwuma ntimi nya so ho nsam so wase a Daily Post de ho amanebo aba na wo hwe Daily Post ani wase a wode Attorney General and Minister for Justice ormonyafo Dominic Ayini mfonyini eda ha era kane photo samfo Ken Oforiata nso so da ha na eno wase Attorney General wono wa file extradition request ya to se betimi aboa na kane photo samfo etimi di na free ba bi owo na yedi na bepie mu o man konkro Ghana on de se ne nsam ne yeni wie nti ne neja ya toa so na sansam no mu a ena wase Dominic Ayini ormonyamfo yi obo amane no se na yase ye kane photo samfo Ken Oforiata si ayinu edi afri ba bi owo US wo ne yedi na aba ha no se hwe lawyers akuku da mo wa han no yase yasam ketwa enti se de be ya tro krata ye pese ye ni US aban na ye oja no kwan ma ne ba Ghana ha ne ni no etrase na ensem bi ho ne na aka no ono so ne lawyers ye se de be ya sa de ye tro de kono entimi mam no wanya kwan atena ho na wontimi mma ha ho nsem so wase a Daily Post nso so e de ho amanebo aba ene anopay abusiafo yemfa the new center the Democrat anu anim ase no obo amane na amanebo no ene wose owura Sam Jonah ene ono so wakasa dia fa won se fa ni raw estate ho nsensem bi ya chese wo Nigeria yes wo mu se on pese o mu gifri ni nsem no ho nsem so da hase ya the new center the Democrat anso ede ho amanebo abam na the new center no obo amane ene wose mobile money limited wo mensa aka promotion no was 11,504 winners and wo nya 2 million Ghana cedis free mu the new center so ede ho amanebo aba na new center the Democrat anu anim hase ya and was say ohwe minus wo oman we mu no a wo matua 54.74 billion 54.74 billion Ghana cedis ede ama aban no 11 years ni sika o matua nko a ede ama oman no ya asese ho nsam so ede hase ya the new center the Democrat anso de ho amanebo aba na the new center and wo ba ama no se a IGP no so de niam egu akwamu police investigation team no aposifo no mo ye hwehwemu no wase wo ba be hyemu Canada mu oden enti hwehwemu no a wo mba be ye no ebe kọ nanim pa ya the new center the Democrat anso ede ho amanebo aba na Dominic ayini onumunyafo yi eda ha na ozi wo kenoforiata ene ne nkofo no ye fale kokoyi wo mu aba no wakasa ede afa ho a ho nsem so eda ha se a the news center the workratan so ede ho amanebo aba ena no pai ye de bi nso ebremu na abusiafo ye fa the insight ene wo ba amane ena amanebo no a wo bo no wo se local government minister ene wo se ogidie ma papa se MMDCs no wo mu ebetimi aboa na mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ahonedie ho nsensem no a wo se wo behwe na anye kura no Ghana mu bete na mpatem mu ba bia betimi ate no wo mu ede niema egu akwam se de be betimi aboa na bebia nso etimi agyan na nso nti ono ogidie ma pase MMDCs no masede na wo se wo mu ye se de be betimi aba makrom ate kwaya te se de ba bia bana bia bola na ehia na pimpim ye gata mu a se anwia abu afaso enti ba bia nka wazenka nsuo ne fa no ensuo ne nya kwan fati na atena fa ye kwam ne afiefie wo sa de nyina no ogidie mapase MMDCs mbehwe na omotimi aboa se de be ya omapinyi John Dramani Mahama ni so de hunu ye ballers ne ye gatas no ebetimi ate na ba bia anso atimi akoyi enkofa ya de wa bi mu madedia ne korera mo ne nasefo no ma be tete ye wokro we mu ya insight nso so ebo ho amane wo ha se na Joanna Kujo ene wo de to mabunu anim se se wudi dwa edwadie enso so yensa no adwuma ne bio edwadie eno so yensa no adwuma ene eno nso so no krampo no ebetimi aboa ama adwuma timi aba enti se wudi dwa obi wo bisansa wo ye na amenya hwe so oton ade eno so skills ni bia enye obia na wodi dwa akoyi se woni skills no woni kwa fa so di dwa wo bedi dwa ebegu enti no sa no na odo akosha abaifo no zai me nko adwo me di dwa na ati egu omi fiefo skills woni nimdie fa de wo ye no ho woni nimdie fa de wo ye no ho asa wo ya na akoye bibie wo ho ena to dan so a wodi dwa nso a wo se ukogi suahunu fro bi ho di obi ya mana ye yie no na wo so do de kakra ka ho na ye se ye nkonko a ontimi nso ale preko penka se me kodi dwa e ba sa no a woni nimdie betimi ajagu nto wo se adwadie nso so wo se ye embrace skills na skills no nso so ebetimi aboa ma ye adwadie nso etimi akonkan ma adwuma enso etimi akonkan e wo man we mu ya insight nso so ebo ho amane ewo ehaseye na the insight and osu youth ye queen mother osu youth queen mother ena wono so ede niam agu akwan mu said e be ya what you believe e de akwakọ de aboa said e be ya o see health awareness ebetimi aboa wono akunafo no o mu se akunafo no ya na o mapom de o se ya dodo na o mfie ni ya na ekwan ni mu enti wakọkọ bo o mu said e be ya won so akade ena fe so wakoya pomudi nkyerehwere de amom se de be ya baboa na won so ebetimi anya apomden ya insight so de ho amanebo aba na gold board jewelry almost gold board o ma komade asomade de odo to nsa enti Christmas yese wo ma collections bebre emuche emu asomade emu komade emu watch emu bracelets any rings ahodo bebre any beautiful ones yes uko gold board aso ye no anya asam ketu onti me patwo nso betimi akọ gold board jewelry no omudi sa ni mani nyagu akwa mu nti Christmas bi bia na ope ring bi na ope komade bi ope watch bi eye gold na wato eda akọche o desie o maame wadofo bi onua bi do hwe wo anase obi aboa wa abrabom na obi de japade bi de amaw na se bia wo no boa wa boa wo no adutwamu a wo se otim bon homoden ase wodi niama ebegu akwam no akọ gold board jewelry ukọ no a efe ye one of Christmas you wodi me kon makoyi bie makoyi eja Christmas year ra the one that me ko gold board jewelry ye ni makoyi komade asumade eja necklace yi bi nam de atutu me ko na eja na Ghana ye tu gold wa ha na me ni gold ring shakra nwanwa e wo se mitimi ko ye bitumi kom na gold de se nya na okrom ha eti ade kam ye se Ghana nkwa na ade e wo ha ye
wa course oba ya no petutu na aka se o Jerry Christmas sobolo no aba and we ye na the number 2 we na me amesambo a won ye kan se o fra e sobolo
ho asem ai
me fa ko fufuru bi aba na ya kan we awia wan bi na be so fa
o da bi na se o
ma kwamra ma fufa
na me nti o mi ni adofo an ti obi ampem asem anu no
ana be se makwamra fa onko
kura akwe me se me di SDF eti anti me fa che
entu ko mu da
nti mekwa akoto bi
yesi ne bo nso wo fam kura
ko ye no dan me bisa go chamber no o mo se 42,000 120 million
anya bete
karat no
yo
ene sammo
akome ko toba akwa atumiko
kotokoto ko mu
amu mi amunta me ti
mo fa
no
na da me di chain no batumi ko ma ba djuma ma wona ma Jerry
djuma wudi be di en no
me se siuti mbo na me sha me de betu
o de betu ani mo
ada mi a me de sa chain no batumi ko me tuatua me se meto me tua ne nketen
na da obewie no
aka na ade na cross no a ada ne kom no
aka no be wo tue wie etu nya
ba ko me go ni pa
Some the bed to me. That day, no matter Jerry. Messi me ma wasumu no.
And I'll watch a crown, Mamma Sumun. Na and what you go to come, send you a mew.
Na me soon to me,
and a mew.
Sir SD. Woman say with the 10 to coma. We are qua. We are te fellow Nkuanibia. You invite him to your como. A debasin. In fact, into your comb and South my dear. But this time around, my time co Pentecost. Intimate 10 but to me comb.
That's all.
Now, me dear bedroom.
And one
on Don so ni panaba.
As a
Don so ni
panaba. No. A day cry. Yet your my moi. A dear boy, intimate.
My daddy who go do.
Me go funny.
I want to go to see a 2 o'clock.
Me go funny.
Ne watch could have been.
The watch could have been be that. The watch and the other boy and the idea say one my way. No, don't they painty on us and they painty.
Yes, a crabby.
Painty. And the boy you so can a wow.
Why be so that my Jerry teacher come. Obia a teacher for Sikaba. Na waka tere me se ene skano eye kitua bi ensa. Ena wase enu ahe kura ena me se hwe enu kura mpa yeska. Bronye ye ne a teacher for ne bedi. Se obia nkofa teacher ni boyfriend.
Sa
Womusika ba eta womu womusika ba te sampo anu anwea ko tuntale womu
Kobi
yeah
we are sure
ni ani womu ni
eno ne womu dada te se teacher ankoma no no omo no musika na ba na woma aba mu foforo no ma kira de be bosu mi du ba ko ne de omo de ma so anhye
ma Jerry
yes
Minister of Education Honorable Helena na school yi dia na nkwala e wo mu aye ni
ade
say wo mu ma kwan enra na wo ma ko school says
on the seas it won't be on the seas
Honorable Helena Drisu
o man che so mo person kwala ni tena future
obi aye dia sika nyina wie no
no san kwa ko to school fees
dabi and ya tise school
so ban ko aban school dia na you pay you gonna pay
school ra no na tise wo mu di yesa January ending.
Oh, that's and I do almost consider more.
January
on the 6th. So fit your Monday, sit your Tuesday.
Now we say kwala anko school says tua school fees yenye kuma ana anu yayi na womu nsankwa ne nsankwa tua bio honorable na mo nkwanseda ye kura na se baby abie no womu de akose ye bedi Christmas ya obi adi ni sika ye mfa sika ni bi ntu ho ye di ni nyina
enye school fees intini e bega say kwamre me se time na me kira de wo Dwabeman preparatory school na ye student baako ontua school fees na headmaster ne pamano ogwa no ko friend papa bae na papa no bae unim obegina mo na mo sesen no me ba de ka school fees eti me sika na me di ko twa manum no me fa mra mu teacher fo na mu ni osaje man ba na ni tise Kenya ni kwamra mi tise Kenya ni osaje man ba na ni tise Kenya ni no ono no ogina wo sesen sakola na o me class ogina wo sesen ho me first kan mra mu teacher fo na mu ni sika na me di ko twa manum no o twa bon ye owi anu twa so ko eno na ho Pada enya school fees intini ye ndiburo nya o ye be di
maintenance ya kura ena wa ye be nkwada no beba na wo be frefre say school fees no wo de manu metina
so twen na boso me no so
obi ya be di esika nyina awie no ena buro nya no mutum mu ni batini ye be di esika
na the school fees intini ye ndiburo nya
ye be di ye be di ni nyina
ye be di ye manu so ye mo ye de akura school no mbeko they say January, but January they so the betcha be 6 months, but then there no problem. They be so. As soon as I be tria. Yes, more. Okay.
My Jerry. Na manugu no so.
Yeah.
Ghanaian times.
Yeah, Ghanaian times. Aye.
One will say, Omei and Mr. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said, Ansana ubefi abem. My Jenny, anya se kura no. Asasi yenya billionaires baya 100.
Oh Ghana ha.
Ewo Ghana ha. Billionaires. Etu apentia. Yesufre wo mu a. Wo mu je yeso. Eskafo ni sa. Sisi eyi. Dr. Osekwa me despite. My Jenny, KGM. Alessa Peudade. Billionaires Club. Okay. One so wasika say tam.
Egu no ho.
Mo we you soon yi pa kan bi yo.
Egu no ho.
Agoji.
Gobe.
Eta ho.
Aho.
Eta. I say kokonta ya DSC truck so. Na ya de kokwan ho. Akwa titi aton ama amanfo na nam rough road
so
na egba menemu ana adenna ya base na adenna ya base se ni sika no etemu te se epo ejina hodin ma jere woni mi se ye wo Atlantic Ocean and ye wo Pacific Ocean and ye wo Gulf of Guinea
okay we num nyina so wan kasa de no wa be
wonu ni sika na ya ne miansa nyina ya ka
aka bom so
etina hodin nanka ya kaskafo no a nanka ya si Magjari onu so aye billionaire
ne gumi ho sente no
na mafo na me so aye billionaire na atami hu se tam
that's all
ebumi so me diska ya dai na mi pia frifie kura me ka mu no apitim nanka ako say no wa am a personal assistant no odame nso odame wo be me obeha me wo de wonu nso nya sika no
onko no baby Eso ba betete o.
Onko. Odi ono nso nya billionaire no onko takra de. Ono nso Magjari nanka wo bia wosika.
Yeah.
Wow, at least want to member the billionaires by 100 and 200 mpo. Wow, President Wasumbedo. wasumbedu ate mark enra menim say ayi de na ekoso port we
port ono de omo so mo de AIB ba no ba no kra unim se mede hu komo kra dada wo
awedi hu
o mede hu komo kra be ye 2-3 weeks me kra me ye se me beti ana mede hu komo wa
make na me nya no
mede hu komo
otu kwan bem se fe no waba na bibi ni a what bibi na obi a
na mede hu komo e wa ha ya e ma me invite asaki kra ma ne ba ha man can't tell. Yes, it's true. As an ambinim say meti a onan so bi o.
Dabi.
Sa.
U boss so say. Men so sanne kema.
Yes. Assembly. Yes.
Majari media wo man no eye nyina ye dia. Wa ho eye nyina ye dia. Say bibi na mo pesa mo de ba ni dwumedi a odi ni mu a momfa mra na momo ano wono wote wei ontumi ne abantema nso ye ne abantema nso but yaji obi ade ye ne yie yense no ma jere sa wo se employment ya nek danso enam icons so ekreti amaga na mebunu a edoso enti se modi bibi mpo ba mo betumi di asenensa na wama na djuma yefo ne ntete ekwan fa so aye de saade ne ya djuma because majari aikumsu no aye djuma pa o aye djuma papa
aikum dia djuma aikum sa ba be yewa
aye djuma fitibra
e ba nyanyina from port ni nyina say aikum sia
aye djuma papa na e genetics ka bebre e de amayen na first no loopholes wa na de port na adebete no wasem da bonten your friend say data protection no wetumi aye ama na duru ba bia esese ye bona baso ma jere ye free bra ikumsi ba ye sa baso body enko aye de ama no wo man mu exporters importers eba no port dwumedi omo so ntakrate no omu nyina akora ase eye freight forwarders omu nyina abona baso nti yade ye bio ya basre mpanimfo se ayi yanse adwuma panic danso woye na adwuma ne de moma no ho na wonye na adwuma because emu adwuma yefo wo mu a mata woni wo mu ye adwuma ne nyina ni pe dan no enye ni paketo His Excellency Minister of Trade and Industry Samudi bibi ba monfa nsa nensa na say ye new technology a onfa nsa aikumsi ni mu na enye adwuma se wono no wabie ne ponato
yes
or accepting no renovation or accept majority innovation or accept innovation
it was a year no amafufro
good technology or the wurawura ni dwumadi mu nti se mo pese bibi ya contemporary ntemu a ma discover mon kantre no na onfa nka ni dwumadi no a odi no na enya standard ya nyina yesese because so far icums ewo port no dey so good wa ya duma pa anti yasramo munya enek danso abiam na onkoswa no onye na duma yasramo
okay
na the Bokrata Ghanaian Times yanim ha magani enra na menya nti yase sa wo kwa market ya nyamese yanka no kure ya tete niama so ako eniama ne ya tete so sei se why yire gallon no a na gallon kase pa de friend kofuo gallon No, I now some time ago, I now 1,004. See, I have 500.
Ah.
500.
Anwa gallon kesi
no. 500.
Wow.
Emu bi ani ya friend time. Me ka send the last time I me toy ya me bufu ya. Na 870. Sisi a time no 350. Oma tete ni ama so bat enkofo nkoto.
Kwamna wo de sem yensem ni nyina me de asa adaka se 24 du ku ada no. And ye be the realities. Yeah. Ukwadano, ye be the realities on the ground.
Monkoto.
Kwabi mame kwa amano so ye ne Alex Kwaku Tete or ye or belonging to Honorable Kennedy or in Japan the campaign team. Na Kwaku Alexi a trendia efa in Sembia or the tutuja. And I'm so proud my Honorable Ken. Now, so one more the statement about the two abontain. Statement indicates say one more distance. So one more dear friend. 70 beer. Kweku Alex. Kekan 70 beer. Yentime moso. The SA boss no. Any Rebecca. Or ye founder and leader the Mass Citizen I Ghana. Alex Kweku Tete. Kweku Mache.
Yeah, me dear Mike.
Na etese anope
ya me adomira
ye de Nyankopon ase na ase wakoka nsem bi ma hu krata kra afri mo am campa ba se ensem no wo kan na ye wa personal views na momenye the views of Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan ne the campaign team ora tachia ede na ususu se waka nam so ma yehu wo viral video se wu bodua yi
koyo ma menfo atibi so na minchia wo na minchia wo ti be mawo moniyo anapa we unim se wo de me ana me kan se mo fa se no minu aketo ana se wo ye Ronaldo e wo despite media na wo nso o adawroma na yenye nimdia e de kasa media se wonim se me mi business a me nye obi a me kata wo radio so but only say koba ne se wa adawroma o ma ya kwenya enkofo a etie wo no wo de e wo mpenifu a minimum mo pa o mutni wa o mo kan ho asem chere na o ma ya kwenya na watete me wo kata mu wo afidie so ana na me nso me kasa ma enyansafo wo Ghana no o man kasa yenim di fo no mo wo ye di akonya keke nya konya ko yo obi wo no ba ofidie so a ndi hu analysis for the babeto o ni akonya na wo di amaye no e privilege esema ni etifo ni despite media unim se wo no enye team kitwa kofo bibiri na afa ansema o ma beye ese nti meni din kan me da wase o producer be mama kwenya na ene menso nipa ba ko mienu bi hu se Ghana ni bi kasa kojo eye bone ndin kan letter no ena nka obekan itie letter ni wi anza na bo bi ka maka letter
letter ni de a statement signed by Kwesi Kwarteng. Okay. We a simple just 4 paragraphs. Or say the campaign team of Honorable Kennedy Japan has taken note of a viral video involving an individual, Alex Tete, in which he made derogatory remarks against certain members of the party. The campaign team or the campaign wishes to state unequivocally that Mr. Tete is not an official member, representative, or spokesperson of the campaign. As such, any statements or conduct attributed to him are strictly personal and do not reflect the values, principles, or position of the campaign or our candidates. While we acknowledge the enthusiasm of supporters, the campaign does not condone insults, threats, or any conduct that undermine decency and respectful public discourse. Report A. Supporters are reminded to conduct themselves in accordance with party rules, the laws of Ghana, and the ethical standards of our society, which aligned with the core principles of our candidates. Kwesi Kwatenes Kwa, campaign spokesperson Honorable Kennedy Ohineja point to say, and some are working, you know, wono yen sama womo enyintum ebono tofa. Eye wa na wo kan wonsam na wo kra no wonye the official member, representative or spokesperson of the campaign.
You mean that na ne tell say we me ya no a edi kiosk siebeba na me mbese me yina no na lawyer ni die wadaroma ka che Kwesi Kwaten say o kasa ya onwe ho kakra lawyer podi yibuom eso say enkade we bae na hu ina ese nka wo frɛ eni pane street na bia wo papa ne nso akoka wo baby mpu say Alex e kan campaign ho ana say ye campaign no we introduce e wo official na say wo kan we ya unze wankasa wo contradict wo eso say ka utimi frɛ me because enti na wo ye lawyer na wo lawyer ni ye enti memufu ye pedia ene na wadwen a wo de kasa we na ono wo kan official no umusa ne say onfa ono ankasa ne letter ya signed by Kennedy say ya appointed so a spokesperson onfa ba ko te say letter odi abeto abonti onfa mra na Ghana fu hu sampa adwuma wo ye no ye ma eye fafa kobo eye obia eye adwuma no e dia bo papa no because papa no ne yire ne ma ne nuanom ne busia nyino m kontimi ye adwuma ne ma na wo koye adwuma e wo communication no saa no me omne ma MPP hu ba afi no okoye adwuma wo communication wo e bwen say e wo bisanioma mu edu ba bi mu odin no mu nna mu dwane kodi ba omi achi ja papa no wo ye gina mu denden modawroma abbo papa ne ti doma campaign amana na maba beto so a wo be kam bi adifemi obi
but won jin this Alex ebi ansem na okeka no so na anoye hye no ebe ha campaign no and for that matter immediately I say campaign team no obi okasama campaign team no ebe abonte no timi ebe di society o
debi mamin kasa ye eni no menina kojo se me kasa kojo ni ye ni mu ye nyina na ye kan wabontinyo debi we dey say won ni ha me ne say kojo ya collection first one man kofui edi ni da ho na niama me we hyema me ya asade we ni say ya collection na Kennedy akosoro ho no di mfoni aba say obi se me toma wu nenso ya kan wo de no ne ya kan anka ho ne amma we selu enti sel no kojo enra nkofo ya san ye meeting kojo ne me kasa enra ba wo me ati masan ye some meeting enra omo ye bi enene nansa omo ye bi enra anajo enra mo tati meeting be for emma me na reda me dia to ba wo me am camp no se na me de ba kojo nka eniema be ha adwen enra me pese me kwachiri enti no mo ye madwen se mo bo MPP for mo san bo po se mo be wia obi kojo ye ba so mo apakan mu bi o makontia no na yakoya ye ba so enkof wo be ntia so MPP for egu apakan mu ne waye na dwen so be wia ba me na me kachiro take it from me na omo camp no omo permit to insult timotimi mankofo edi papa ya tem sa Kwesi Kwaten na wada okruma ono me pese me ban side because onye valid ye wo lawyer say wo kruma wo kasa ba kotowa ono ne die na wo campaign
but mind you ono na say officially yenim say okasa de ma mo campo nti wo ka bibia fa ne ho ana watwe ne ye yeah
on fa ni letter ba ko pe it's just ya signing or your appointment ya signing or the payroll so
enya letter kra no bi betimi ya e de nano aka chiro bi say wo yes adwuma we ma me nti no de say emfa
any obi so ano na wade kan na onim so obi so betimi aka say won so yes adwuma we ma me ana onim say the same ano na nti no ye camp no ye pack keka senior ebi mo camp no omo keka omo ho no me mpesa saade ni bi besi ho ntin ka wo lo ye ni de nka wo frɛ me Alex
ada asam de ba ye no on frɛ wo mbisa o
debi enu ase wako me say make me aka one word ade be chande nchi no no na be din kan draw letter no but o de mami nya so hata na onye careful or kasa nya obi na be tumi kasa no ta o apart from campaign ne kura no hu say wo nua panin me nti ese ye nyina no de ne be ya e beboa ga me nipa a ebe ha no wade we hu a me dwen ho me yam hyehye me eye me sofo ne hu a me nya hoto na se ne ye di nyame na chi ye de but me me sofo di gi ni nyankopon di nim se me ni o protect me no enye kennedy na me metimi de me ma obi a wali wo wi ati sika nyina wontimi nye baba kumpu na me metimi bie ma no se me ko nkwala emema mienu ema inum sasama me kan nye ne kura
ba wonim ensamne bi ho a ye mmoso anope we ye video so
yes
ba the American say ensamne no amafo a womatie ensamwe no wo hia say etese kwasi kwaten lawyer efre wansan or the statement aba ensamne bi anu ye sedodo kwagu Alex
me side na lawyer ni yakoka asama oti asama oti ana wo ye no track lawyer kwajo lawyer ni dia omo ye different nkofo oman ye ni da so nyina ye lawyers ye judges ye security ye police enti sa lawyer ni dia se ne me mekasa no lawyer ni on kasa sa enti se eye bad se nipa kura na mikokun na se wo lawyer ni dia ofre me hwe dia obi so dia ahosese ya ye party ni ya ye campaign na obi a ono ne maame no oni papa ne wo ba nye baako omi na se bayire baako ye mfa homambom mienu enti wo person say me ne adwo ho na valid adwo ye valid e wo kan side chairman oni ne wo ma utwa ma enyeye enti wo kwa timi amfa wani kura nto say me mei atema mi ken me mei ebe afati o ma na so mo tia wo se adwo wo ba omi akamponko ano enu ye huge bro maken na wo mie na no kura ye huge bro na se wo transfer timi aba abonten say wo political career yen hwew na wo political career no respect anke ni yen hwew na kasa
me pesa wo be repeating seminar akoso no but what I'm asking is
na me firm ansana ma because me ya say me say di campaign tia na be wiase no na bibi nti no akogina so say kroma na ye dan ba kojo num say wo ye be tiase anope kafra mai ni ye dan wo mu nti de bia no minister ma fra wo yere me ya no ayi wo fufu no aye nkom say wo yere free ho ne me kura kom de me saa na mnum say won so kom de wo nti ma de wo kan bi ko ba ho a ma na wo krom wo ntwema ne nso yo ba nso kasa nso mu say ma de me ma yenim nyansasa wo ya ho di na kanya za Samson ho dem po Solomon kakrakai last men cancer ba ko na sere last week na mi wo scanner me say me president stand in cities and na me de 100,000 me scan $200,000 me de $100,000 last week yawo me de call na bo say o ma me cities me per dollar or this can was me fast can ko ya djuma na me o ye ma me no ka tre ne yire say o hu ma na e woni fi ho ne daada me pese me this can no eye ba sam na me say papa na onyansani Solomon kra wantimi an control no ma ho o se ne dan so no hu si obi gare onumpo no onyansam na me David na me kwekwa let no ba da me eye nwanwa eniem dis kan me mom enti ma dia omo ye yakoma ye mema no ye nhyele nim nyansan bebrisa wo ne nso wo yo ba be me bia wontie ne yire no wo dia ya hwe na wi ye se ne tie enti wo yo ba na nso kasa ese se nso we kakra wo kwa dia what can be minister of state me enipe wo krom he na ne respect ne ye aposokojo za wo bi enim so isma oye mental inti bibi sa no ebia won so emuja hwe ne bia ma me so me de kasa ya so won say me ya say yensan koye campaign mi nim ya mehu
beba dia wo kan ye no me pese be repeat no se wo new opportunity abesa ka biem ana obe retract sa portion no obe pound cho
can be but me retract say me nya say me retract but me can be on say e ma de oni omo dele e ma wo group na bebre sene me go for sene Alex na wo ye o politics ade na tina na me kato say me baba ko value no e Kennedy sika nyina ya ontimi na metimi de nkwala say de ya nkwa na metimi ka say no me ma 5 me ma 2 say ne me kan nya ne kura na me say me 19 enopempo na me ma me ka say 1986 me ofa ade be che no akwa America patanya na mi boni di me se me ofa me na ne kura ne nsa na o wo se patanya na gina ho no enti me pese ye soa o ma e pata bokro no no me pese ye soa mu no mu hunu se nkofo fin se ni edin ye o na e yantoa hwe me se nsuo bi di patanya data kwa ye check gain di go so e de nsa go a mata me na me ka cho se wo
Basa wonim se ade ne ye nokra aduaba abebo ne de ene sen se wo krampo na wonimu a adenti na se okobodua
be ye bone ni wa pe baby ya sela ha nkofo so mundi Kennedy atem eno de mo nka ho atem ya sela bonkofo bi pa mo musika se o mundi papa na tema kopim se obekasa o ka se ni o ma ye ni nyina na ye ka tani ye no eni pa no wa ye bia ma party no wa ye bia ma Ghana eni pa de wontimi nya no kronkron saada enti ye nyina ye ade ni wi a e ba bedu point bia na ye wawi ni bia no ye nyina e ba be support no ade na mo de mo lances to insult enti mama nkofo bi se omunye dirty work akopim se mo push ni pa no na anya bibia na mo sa de akofo ba ho no ane na wo mi no so na mo se ye nye din na de na ankoyi a de da me ye nyina na ye kwa mo boa ben campaign no me onu kwati kwa atin oba ye adwuma no ne anye ne ya enka o meto so sei edu ba bi emu odin no na omu nyina omu oba womia enti yen me 2018 na me start na wunim se Kennedy ba send message won ne me no na omu mba mu anya bibia campaign we mi ni bi nso me de melanku sama pani ba ko wukuma se fakoye o campaign ma brande onu busan se ne basakre onu ani botom basakre de ne wo campaign atin se onu no moto ana ne basakre be na odi ayepo please
na wo kan bibi se eye kwasi kwatin fro na wo wafre no statement ne ba wo so wafre no ana
kojo wadaroma wo de woni mi so ye nim defo wo de nkofo etio no wadaroma me na me mfre no na me my hello
Debbie the point is tie munyina mo campaign one umbrella se wako kan bibi kwasi kwatin the statement aba wo matwe mo ho afiri na wo expect say anka obefre wan frɛ wo nso ɛde na esi wo kwan sɛ obefre no akyɛ sɛ awe na statement ade ban adan na wan ma me nan so sa wo so yes aboni nim
me report man no nyina obi a report man Kennedy me report direct to Kennedy me report man gozi kwata kinji gozi kwata won di me
there be say enya report o
me insult me 1 minute
the American say enya report but where your statement or the aba enam dia wakokanti wabodin awe statement ni mo it is a council media statement ni ba ya wante ho hwe na say our friend bi say why na sanction and that say be honorable Ken na wa sanction so on bibi say mameto
nya honorable Ken na sanction bi ma me kan say mo nchiro
oh kwasi kwante na de ne pede ba
one de ne pede ya man to me say o communicate e ma Ken enti o hia so obeje permit e firi obi o no o hia so obeje permit ansa no waye bibi but ne me busa on say ono na hoodin na ekita no aya on fa ne publication ya o de so abontin bra say me appoint me late ni aya djuma obi ade na hoodin na eboa oni bi but
obasa wa ka say jamani to me say on communicating maken enti sa to me na original so the statement in the ba
na me ka say unim to me amenso ye de ama me enti u fin say me so me ka sa ta akeke but
honorable Ken ama wama position bi wama dibia bi say ya adwuma bi manana
kutio dabiu me position bia ya che no me out of the position because me ye bi ama papa no me ye video no so te ya me na so me ho a o kan wankasa kura wo frame no say me ye citizen I Ghana me ye founder e wo civil society organization me na me ye ku no epeni me kasa me ku no me anso na me ye founder security company ni wu no me anso na me ye security no tech protection me na me ye peni enti me kasa me ku no but me ye member of Kennedy team what video nim say me boss say Kennedy na say me nkoya na me ana makoto mi gan ato join 6000 matoshi na afu mi no maye we me say no me matem nie say ye be wi aye na me de me nsabo ma no de ene ye be so MPP for ni de o makunzia no me to nyame he o ma ya o ma dun na atachia sama me kan atachia so ye de sie ono brem no etwa achimma ho nyina ahia na o kan ochimma ntam bia ese so twedwan ugina wa ya wa mamre ne wa manie o chi man tam kan ye se o twa se dwan no because nkofo nim ta entam no ye kun o chi nkofo nyina a o ko konya konkoye okun ye kun o hene no ye kun na hemfo na to kan fantam ne pe ese se wutimi twedwan enti no enye se minim ne meye so what I say na me wo fidie ne so na Louis Raj ka tem so mu be wiaye enti me Louis Raj na se mo kan na koma dwume ko ka tire ken enti wo ne mu wia na mo hwe ne hwe nipa ye be so awo MBB ani nka MBB no mbanya gu no ye be so a omnyina wo bibia wa bɔ ne trimu pokora keke
enti se obi se wu susu se
yesi antoa
obi si obewie mu a wo ahotoso be na wo so waye ahotoso ben na mo amo Kennedy camp mo so maye
sisi me the whole Kennedy team no agina yi ntu de ko wiem se me ka cho se no akora na omo ye meeting ni nyina nye bibia o wiem ho atema me na me mpesa me ka ho atema me na me no nwe wo ba o company nim se ni akwa no you have the info enra o me ko meeting ni na wo mo ji wo nyina fon na wo ho ya mesere ukwadwo nioma mi nim no se me kata no na me ka ho atema nka ebe ha adwen
okay
ha unim penifo ne na mu ni nipa ne na mu tie ka na wo so watie di se ha ma bebre se adenti na wo de na ukwasi kwati me ma kra no ni value any the whole campaign na ye nyina no wo de kambo ma enu akwala ba ko fe ho wi enti apapa na dwenya na eno wo ye na dwuma wo san ne man family abem
but I say sadia wo okay menim de obi na wo ye adwuma ma no ena bi obi aka bibia afa no na wo wusu a chen de ono ade ato na ni na mu
hey wanya ye bo Yesu atenu ye mu no ono nkofo na esuma no ase no ante wote ma mu nsuma me Kennedy abawe wawini a enka no pin enka no otimi ka chese nye president no kura ono chese ye ne panichew oba ebeboa oman Ghana ebi a wo se wo nkofo a wo sori anopa no bi ba ufie no uma obi bibia ebe increase enti nye Kennedy ni pese ono Kennedy no yo video wanwini won so ne nam ho but won say affect ye adwuma affect niam bebre koyo
okay
me esa me drop me push but
how
we no ne meka say obi bia ono so bia me kasa e ma na nije na maka bibia aha no mepa ne chew se mesre politics ne ye mo mfa no nchina wake up na hwe ne wo wie nipa no obi da ho na wo sungu ne yem di yawa papa yi wa buankofo ne 37 military hospital wa kosi we di acha Ghana for wa yesei niama wa ye no mintimi nkan na se umu se niama e tan be ko wrong wa esese wo ye bibi esese wo ye bibi nkofo ne di Yesu achi no wenhu ne Peter omo bechi Yesu wenhu ne ye
okay
o tete kentwa obi aso edi en odonko a wo ne ye bechi esese ni uni obi lab odo ye ka enye ya no ne edi kan odo ye action ye give tini me won eno na maye no
okay
me Kennedy no omo no information aminim no eno no amunim a kade bia nka omo gini se nka omo aton ama no me Kennedy mo nji ska woni ho we mo omo bi kitu abi on baby omo ko ji ska wo papa na me Kennedy ntimi nyina baby ase me wo budget ono aka tell me prince wo me nya budget ma e woni fi enti me tena se
okay meda se woni adi nkoma no pay Nyamin show won so Alex Kwakutete e wo honorable Kennedy ohina Japan the camp na osan leader and founder the ma citizen I Ghana ono na wote ne ka no the viral video nsem na woman de ye ntimi mama wonti bi sa wonti de a enya de ebetuma repeat because enya de a normally bi ho a ye betuma repeat e no ho nkomo e na ye di e nam so ma kwasi kwa attend statement aba che se wo mo twe wo ho e di free e ye sa ensem no ho nkomo e wo ho ne ye di ye
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne ye nom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom kwakwo wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Mame kwa amanu subiem still honorable Kennedy Ohene e Japan the camp statement na meka ya eye lawyer Kwesi Kwaten nensa e chance no yenkwe na yene no eni ho nkomo Tizo mache
Mark so the same
Nyankopon do makona so e ye de Nyankopon ase na statement na Onsa chance ya de betu dwa from camp amatwe mo ho e de free Alex Kwaku Tetensem bia waka wo ho no na enyina so na kasa na ye de na mu su se de waka no e betimi ahamo anase de
oh back even the that make the cat and I speak for yourself ya chim and the most important is that the campaign is built on the core values of respect and integrity to be and to be banner a chair Sebionia David man also. Alex we said the Biano or can I dream? But if a combatant has more cano, it is associated with the campaign. And on that you bet my chim said baby with it in a campaign that share say Omeka. Or why Jana baby Ujana. Unless if we can address it, then we said when we were we are in the year, so no ever could do for power. But I think your whole car now and yet the official campaign position. Now media no report to say you a official campaign position and on that it will say and so it is not a case of say say you or no idea or yet better campaign and I be but idea in free campaign for the LC Shimusa and one of the activities.
Na OSHA paragraph 2 of o statement na now we can say onye official member representative. Well, what can spokesperson there? I can agree with you, but what can say on your official member and now representative? What does it mean?
Oh, now we got to be no official about that. Your friend is the statement is to speak for itself. Oh, see, we say to my say, what I say.
That doesn't mean say moon recognize and now moon who say or you're part of the campaign team and
Oh, Mark, I don't pay who to try to my home to have 7 months and to hear me at the movie. Can't I have the Bible? It's a cat I know. So, I said, and the HM said, no campaign. So, no, you can say, Mark, Motui, even journalists, you don't conform with the campaign, no much dream about the campaign. But it does not mean say in terms of or official purposes, maybe you may be recognized as a member
of the campaign team
or representative of the campaign team. Yes, because there is a core campaign team. What I say, unless they thought no, say you or say music or can drink. So and or pecan at them. I don't know unless na the end here. Maybe a crime and pastor canon on one that own kind of side. So or pecan at them. Sometimes we are passionate now in no crave no independent will be edge and there are instances that how kata you may obey baby nipa no will be so we going to say no kabia unya about church so kakra but our position is say ni nasa mo kai ni gina pe bi o gina ibiara. It is not an official position of the campaign. David. Say officially there. Come on, the Bible to abundant. So say in the eka. And to any pay woman, Sebu, the Ghana, my woman, you may get to be a couple year and someone if you are not going to do who are butchery. The Ghanaian, delegation and as a Ghanaian community can make it public. And no one is so even though be any panel or Pagana somewhere, so it is not a case, say, as a man, the unless it on your hope. Unless you mean your penny and yanchai. But like I indicated, the statement speaks for itself. We do not endorse and not maybe anti. But you see, the bigger conversation you say, when it comes to Canadian Police campaign, we take responsibility of it and we dissociate ourselves from it. To say what you compare to the other one. Now we abroad needed the assembly at the Akosa. Who can mean that because a Pi Kennedy, a Trimony, I didn't imagine your papa near dinner. As to be a condemn. Into no money be over. Be a may officially only a less in that drink. But while we have a tenant, then I come back for the Atama, 7 Tesco or some 24 city back for a day. And to that, you may guess of all like a less. One more at drop papa no can name the pay when you move so said I want to win down as our entry. Who over can I drink? But you, I found assume you don't quite set as a run the brew. And I found a parcel and cannot just about this made the MA Ponko. Ultimately, one of the team has to demonstrate maturity and wisdom, and that is what we've done.
Okay. Now, yeah, Ken, Alex said, yeah, you the honorable Ken. And now, what be na modi statement about. Beyond that, Mobeton San Freno, and then Akasana. Beba say. But someone him say Alex here you am honorable Ken.
Oh, say me. So far as I'm concerned, I speak in relation to the campaign. So I don't know any private relationship with that. I cannot speak to that.
Okay, but the woman say Tizo. Member Sabio Manusha sum them yen behave like ostriches. Alex Jumama honorable Ken.
As they
as they no wanna mean take one said because what when him say or yeah Jumama Ken or yeah Jumama Kenna and can crown statement and will be na the baby no can answer my son and can come and found. But what the statement ababa betrem because nipa ne ye Juma de Ken and written me be say beyond the statement Mobeto San Freno na bi ankasa hu bi wo ho akoso anase bi amboja ne saa because and I'm so yeah Juma and the market inti and they compare one with this statement by
Alessio and Ken or now for the Nippon before his political life. What I say, and son of memory by in the space of the campaign. And no matter campaign who can name. And this is a look at him one or a drama can with us because me mean to me and into the mean tonight. Because me name Ken the Juma phone in a more man and then a 2 million kaka. But me the one letters. I mean, I will be proper too.
Okay, Biana, but the American mean putting on a year because what year Juma man and yes, our father say on any year Juma do 2 and the cow. But I mean, some more campaign more ye. And the normal yen, no more the promote to honorable Canadian in Japan. That's what I mean. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Alert support can
Mhm.
And then obi ye bi nefa ken ho na ntina alert otoa na nakoma ekostropa nde o de minti mi nko yini ma se no de se bi mpanifo se bi o ba ko eja na go ona so epepa na nya de in kanchene indi min kancho ni alert. I mean, alert has been around minimum no who alert he supports the campaign like all of us support the campaign, but we do ono kana it is not sanctioned officially from the campaign. We cannot say that then there's someone it is not also to suggest that anybody is throwing him under the bus. No, we are taking responsibility. That yes, so when the papa no one kita for that could be their personal kita for very completely different from kita for the campaign. For the campaign properly so called there, would the campaign should
Okay, enti enkasa hu bi wo ho etese mo ne ka said ya wa hu say ampa or support honorable Ken wakoye bibi na trigger action say etese mo ba na mo bechirim na mo yim hu frem mo enkasa hu bi wo ho a wona wo boss ebeka na bi a mo be friend na kasa na
America oya adwuma ho na ebusa wa de bi na unim dia o ka say beyond my pay scale njao play that so make I say we are not making no one for this. And in terms of the campaign properly so called, we have distanced ourselves from it. All consequential decisions here, those will be taken by a Nipa or Moscow. As of now, it's beyond my space here. So when that decision is made, why not? I can update the public.
Okay. Is a campaign you say?
Yeah, me voter.
So okay, so mo could be na watch you voter.
And they be voter near court. Ken ho de was so na. Ba ko de on ka fon kra. Ba ko bi na so ba mu kakra. Na ndam na gaza musiku. I had the so ba kakra o. But
okay.
Alaji de on ka ho voter ka. On de on ka ho.
Dr. Baumian can who voter. Eh. Sa voter wabakwa kwa ni team.
Ba kwa na mbe hu se bu ha o TV na o train delegates 2-3 hours not na kem. I had say o mu fi na kura.
Really?
Ken was so. Na for ba kwa na mbe.
And na delegates wo mu painted the real picture they actually. Dey bi o ma hu nti and wo mo share da yes how.
Dr. Keke is upon a car asem. Or brand for players near was a ball winning boy and swimming show. What I said, it's almost like a lifestyle. It truly will be a year, will be hangers who I had to put down one and I'm market. I'll be deceiving myself. What I say, you made the idea. One more any boy swimming. Do you know you understand it?
Okay. Tizo, another that's it. Kwasi kwate lawyer ni Esquire ono no kasa de ma Honorable Kennedy ohene Japan kam. Forward your channel for 0201162746. Hey, afidi na ne ebe say eyewe 0201162746 na yenken kan fama. E ba ma me twa say metim the messages ni bi atwa mansana Richard ne Mesha kasante nom ne ade o ma ba be boro me. Mo eza mujijiska na rade wo de menka grabi okay. Richard Daddy Friama Sama or say if you go to sleep with an itching anus you are sure to wake up with smelly fingers. The media shouldn't be pampering in Team Fojo. Your interview with the man of God yesterday and what he sadly said about the good that the President Mahama is extending to our brothers in Jamaica was unbiblical. Majara, I wonder what has happened to the systematic theology, the what? Systematic theology Reverend Tim Fojo studied at the Bible school. Not to talk of bibliology, Christian theology. Why? Hey, yeah, there what church no ma. Also, just 11 months in opposition, Reverend has allowed his calling as a man of God to be compromised. Where you Richard, Richard, now saying, Maza, dear. Mesha Kasante say, in fact, truth be told, some of us are losing our patience towards the Boko conflict. The government must really deal with anyone who tries to disobey Otunfo mediation report, including Nayiri. So Nayiri expects the people of Boku to continue dying just because of this, of his parochial interest or selfish interest of being a chief. Again, Mark, can you please help me to know the criteria that qualifies someone to become a man of God? Because I don't understand why Tim Fojo is considered as a man of God in this country, because his behavior in public utterances and the way he carries himself as far as from being a man of God is questionable. Mesha Kasante Amasama. Mesha Nanyankupon Frubia Minamidina. When he said the acts and omissions of Mr. Kenneth Nana Yaofori Atta, former finance minister under the Kufuor's administration, provide a reasonable basis for the Attorney General's allegations. Public office carries a mandatory duty of accountability which cannot be avoided. Alai Baba said in 2005, Kufuor administration supported U.S. during the Hurricane Katrina. The Kufuor administration in 2017 supported Sierra Leone with $10 million worth of supplies during their mudslide, and John Mahama is supporting Jamaica in their food on the in their flood disaster. And in Tim Fojo says it is misplaced priority. Tim Fojo is displaying political blindness and should begin to tell what poor in our society not to give collection or offertory in church. Alai Baba ena ede abba. Okay, mame ko amano so na Alex menene kasa no obo Ali Suraj din. Okay, say Ali Suraj ka say behia na say we so me am be interview am in fact one be if I was witness to it. But anyway, mame ko Ali Suraj na ending komo. Ali Suraj belonging to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign camp. Ali, Mache.
Yes, sir. Bejuso, good morning.
Na bibi aboko.
Oh, Nyankopa Dauruma, bibi aboko. No bia what to say.
Yes, Nyankopa Adom. Na the woman is say, Minka we, Mummy and Nuna, and now no permanent say, Alex, me, and a Ghana, Hamen, I'm the first journalist I'm introducing you to radio. Alex, because I, Ali Suraj. The years me and I may first bedo babetena ha na yedi komo say nei munyina nyame adoma where is the resume we aba betodwa e some less case we see many in any case Ali ede na waka fa wo de mitio
but yedi kai no man fa konya so na me chia etie na first of all na Alex no ne hwan person me make sure Alex no ne hwan
Alex a obeto no mi studio he ya ono a
Ben okuta
wo say
position Ben okuta
Beba tane dey say undim say mintimi you say question ya no ba ubi sasa Alex ne hwan ya Alex na wunim na mobile mi studio a
Alex na o host you no acho me da say me kai say Yakopon shira say wa host be ni Alex bi me say yedi nkoma kama na me to no fokura na the edi kai no say me ma Onti se majeri midonyame asese komo edi ye nyina wo hobi sama no okeka no minimu ho hwe na minim se Alex no pese odi midi agidi no odi popular but enye no no so ya no odi be sa midi onti mi fa me ye popular me saade no me kan na me ni ho adaje kura se meka na me kan electoral commission ana easy me de me ye campaign na said the bear metimi a convention delegate ama omo hu the importance of Nipa may support to no ama omo hu say the humbleness of Nipa may support to no ama omo hu say the character and the future Nipa may support to no ekuta and no hu na say di hu komo e wo studio but send you all candidate mo didi say o ya madansi di say men kan sa men jina baby aso nkasa I remember say ɔka sɛ me challenge no sɛ evidence bi a obi a ɔmfambra ɛna ɔde fa baabi ba ma Jerry wo ne etiefoɔ nyinaa ahobrɛaseɛ mu me catch ɔmo sɛ sama wɔka nyinaa mo mbontu because ɛnyɛ no wanwa sɛ ɔno a nipa a ɔkasa ma no ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nnim no nti sɛ ɔmo koraa sɛ ɔmo nnim no a that means ɔbɛka biara ɛnyɛ important nti ma Jerry ɛm sɛ asɛm a ɛwɔ no menka hwee menka asɛm no ɛna menyɛ electoral commission member ɛna election no so nyame na mɛkan election no so menka mpanyinfoɔ a ɔmo bɛka election no mede deɛ menim ne sɛ metumi aka nyansasɛm ama Ghanafoɔ ate aseɛ ama ɔhu sɛ nipa a me support no ɔyɛ obi a ɔaho braseɛ obi a yɛdidi n'atam a wɔne mu kwan a ɔfa so ɛresponde yɛwɔ obi a ɔmbɛn no koraa ne yɛka ho asɛm a ɔbɛhu kwan a ɔbɛfa so a ɔbɛkataw ɛnyɛ obi a ɔbɛba bɛka sɛ ɔnka no ho nti this is the kind of person I make asama no nti mɛda wɔ ase sɛ wama me saa akonnwa wei saa asɛm no menkae.
Okay. Dear woman is Ali, dear Wakana, or Asamano is Simenim. It's doing some interview, no. And yet to say, and now we don't say Yawadan, sorry, Tuesday no baha, and yet Tuesday no crasem. And yet, Asama a chum with that, but one becca be beyond so say ya good, you say, I can't see, wait to me, see wait to me. Zone some way hinsie so but benim how Alex so far sa some the fire. Also obi kra obi kokusi otimi ka sa wo ebia boxer si omo shi otimi ka sa me bo pa o me bo ama okra o yire duane kra enye wo de bewe. Enti I think say wa betna radio so waka say ukowia mu de wonka bibisa. I think I have to admit because as some of the me program so na mo appear Sabrina, if Alex refer to that statement, Mokasa, but I think I have to just say the record straight.
That's Jerry. And Jerry, 1 minute. Don't say somehow can be very important.
Yeah.
Alex, no, I'm madam for. Apart from radio, meaning a number. Please say a woman, me for phone and Fred. Please say a woman, me share baby as a friend. This is MPP in the Asia. It was a madam for Krananka Makasi, Dim Komopi. Komodi die nipa no mbetumi afom but wanya madam for only me see I never met him apart from radio station and the media me say propaganda na odi no and I am ya pass and pa me tie o interview wo to no ma o kasama obi na ne pa na ba be ka say o nta o mo abo kasama na yeni buase and the media me de boni acha no me de me kan nyina ne say there's the me trance kan me saka party no hu hia me se bibia nyame adum na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wini a ye hia obia nti ene ye be hia se prepare tina nti ye ya no kasa yi was who di panyin echi a ye obeka bia ebe ye musu ama panyin no nti se wo wano e ka de ayede wano edi buo ba Ghana wano edi ntabo mu ba wano pefo ye bone kura pe kwan ya obefa so obeka we akwala. You're not part of the people who bet me a campaign for us. So me carry okay say me catch say about 10 madam for me penasam I respect him we MPP ni Brian Tampon madam for I respect him we MPP ni but I feel and I think the better candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Why? Because my way of munina I will say experience qualification in terms of humbleness said the kasate nipa said the bewa said the timi nipa boom said the nipa timi kase let me forget about the past and listen to the people and think about the future. And nothing I'm a Bawumia, and nothing I'm a life in Nadia Bawumia. And me there, and me Tamase, me Tefem, me Tamase. Yama Yemeleno, I'm a Wuse, make me up Banit Tefem. I can't hear me, because the Tinabi or Pommy Hobai said the ne, my Pommy Hobai. Ghana for you now, Major Ghana for you now, at Tamase. McJerry, Major Ghana for you now. Tell him go share what you may free me. Yankupon you need FM and film forever. Na me pack delegate for a child. Say Danu Dura, Omushi Nipa, Nipa Saraudulu, Nikasa Nam, Nomontuaba, Nabanobwa MPP, the New Patriotic Party.
Okay.
Baubia.
Ali Suraj, yeah, that's an pay. Good. Ali Suraj and so one of the campaign coordinators said the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on an again no eating common. And some more. Okay. I will have phone so by next Friday while we need to ya. Ye be atum and then you find the weekly retrospect.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. You be call ya man so na yen ya pomu dene kakra adopay. Ye kwadi weekend. A year bebre weddings, birthdays. Normal bebre never cause young quay. Dr. George Siamasi for C. Doc, Martin.
Hi, Jerry. Any senior patron say upon boko there.
Nyame adom boko. Ti.
Nobody has it.
Ye could weekend idi ani ebisa. Dear na yemfa enko.
Yo, my Jerry, I say. Na yada ye loyal listeners na for so I say na seni awaka no ye kodi weekend here ye koswa kaka ye ho say ye very careful as to enyoma ye de koye reading anymore enra hodro wa one odofo bi ebehia na wafa wabwabwa ho abro so e di ndro egu ni pedianimu to just engage sexually in the kind. When you pediano, adibia with you comobiano, some years to come, ubenya and home replications. And to say, ope say, bedu baby no na, sebi, obema na sorry be mukwa, no bedu baby na, sebi, amwadia, one and leno, on to me, enya mu, kotampo dia, na, eno dear, obekoswaya dear, we best say ni pediano. Na se on penisadia. Na obeti yankoma yedi no na wabomodia esusu de wodi ko ni pedie mo bia na wesusu na fe so se akomoda dampa wenya Liverton na aboa ekenya brebo no na etimi ama sa efini nyina ene ehon keka ho ni harmful substance nyina no etimi efini ni pedie no ama ni pedie no so afa ntima pa efra enti egusu aye body room say afena ba na wi say na ye bebo modia gi eni edi nkomo bebre anonom bebre no ye momodia na ye nkai so say ye ni pedua no ebetimi enya problem na watwe mu nyina ye di nkomo fa chronic cases ho ye twaeni ehwe case bi at say fatty liver say ye liver no ebeye fatty bebre ye self fat no chechire brebo ne sa ema na djuma wo say di no eba fom ejuma ni bia ye de ho nkomo na watwe say eboa eyi efi ahodro free ni pedua no mu efi no in the form of a more in the form of foreign bodies be ebia impo metabolic waste be a bani pedianimu dust the wall around you spray environment impo insecticide will be the spray ni dem a ebi etimi ba also be a woti a ho me ko mu ya ye koye no ba ye so a ye spray so nyina chemicals a ye etimi koye mu ni nyina no efi a etimi echeni pedianimu a de o how ba ti brebo no na ohwehwe sam nyoma ni nyina no yi omo nyina free ni pedua no nti oyesa agema no na se fat no be chechire brebo na ngwa no be chechire brebo no pe sa agema no eba form ema nti utiminya inflammation na chese efi atna ni pedua no ache yesu ahun say your fatty liver disease and non fatty alcoholic fatty liver disease and a non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. Na chese ensa no bebre no etimi ema brebo no enya problem ema fat ebetichire no esan se ensa ba ni pedua no brebo no prioritize ensa no nti ejuma bia brebo no yese eduane a wodi ye carbohydrate ye glucose ye fat nyina brebo no concentration ekọ ensa na wanom no timi pa chaw se wotna se na wo one boys ye setting na no nsana wo we na mka ho na wo de nyoma ka ho bebre no kai se nsano ni dia eye obrebo no be dikan breaking first nti nam ne ne aduane a wodi ni nyina dia o de begu bebi kra eno na se o de egu bebi ni nti bomu se build it up unnecessarily ɛwɔ wo nipadua no mu na ɛma wo baseline no nti woyɛfo wobɛhu sɛ ebubu ato so wɔ side no wobɛhu sɛ woyɛ kɛseɛ bi a wokora wodwe ho a wonte aseɛ da nanso making so ebi mpo a na wonhyɛ daa nnedi bebree so nanso time ɛyɛ anadwo a wode tena ase ɛnom nsare nam bebree no nti ɛtumi de saa ɔhaw no ɛbɛto nipadua no so yɛso so a yɛpɛ nnɔkɔnnɔkɔ nneɛma bebree drinks ɛyɛ carbonated bebree drinks so a yɛse yɛyɛ special yɛ fruit nko a nanso overhwehwɛ mu no a lot of additives na yɛde ayɛ ne nyinaa no ɛno so ɛtumi kɔma yɛ metabolism problem nti fat no so bɛdɔɔso pɛ na ɛkyekyere brɛboɔ no yɛn nso a yɛwɔ diabetes no so ɛtumi ma yɛnya fatty liver sɛ diabetes no ɛkyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu aberɛ a wonom aduro no na ɛkyekyere no so ɛdɔɔso no obrɛboɔ no agye ɛkyekyere no bi yɛde sie ma yɛn no ɛkyekyere so ɛkyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu na ɛyɛ fat deɛ a na ɛkyekyere brɛboɔ no na wonya fatty liver yes so ɛwɔ hypertension ɛtumi nya metabolic syndromes or metabolic challenges nti yɛntumi break it down aduane yie ɛno so tumi kɔma yɛ build up excess fat wɔ nipadua no mu ɛyɛ a yɛwɔ high blood cholesterol na ɛno so ɛtumi ɛde problem with fatty liver ɛba ɛsiane sɛ brɛboɔ no na produce cholesterol package cholesterol na ayɛ excretion of the cholesterol ti ɛbɛyɛ excess wɔ nipadua no pɛ na ɛkyekyere no these are some of the major causes of fatty liver disease nti yɛnhwɛ yɛ nnuane a yɛdi nea yɛakyekyere no bebree drinks no so bebree nsa no so bebree ɛnam no so bebree red meat titiri pork cow deli ne deɛ ɛka ho no nyinaa no processed foods ahodoɔ white rice titiri afe no aba na wie sɛ yɛbɛyɛ the order of the day baabi a wobɛkɔ biara no a ne yɛbɛnoa mepakyɛ ɔkae so white rice is a processed food and also to me increase with sugar level. To me, a problem eba or liver no. Yes, why you pay a lot of the pastries, so you're very careful in combining with the drink, carbonated drink, it may increase problems with your blood getting fatty, your liver getting fatty, your cholesterol level also going up. These are some of the major things. So when you have fatty liver, the signs is bebree ebema liver ne ntimi nye ejuma nyi free ni pedua no nti ho betimi akeka wo betimi enya problems pains ewo right upper quadrant meka wo yefun so e ko feel right side on ho na liver ne located wo betimi enya pains ewo ho empo etimi ema wo sleep ye problem and na ema ye wo ye foggy wo brain tem fatigue ba lethargic utimi ye mre because we do have more with the iron production and more with the protein production because of fat na ethical breadborn. The pacho person fat better breadborn. It means it me amount the friend steatohepatitis. Not just a fat or breadborn, and so breadborn as in your hepatitis. I don't know a conima now we have fibrosis and more of about 70% of breadborn in your problem now. Or no to me a cry healing. But fibrosis a kone ni mpenema or cirrhosis na beye kocha and also kone ni wa etimi ema inya liver cancer finally na a liver failure na chese when ya hepatic coma basa liver ni ntimi nya hwebio nti bibia nya free range etimi kwa adwene mu etimi ko bibia mbo ni pedua no ho ban. These are some of the major things liver problem betimi akwa ba and to me cry extend your kidneys no ema yenya hepatorenal syndrome ultimate cry lung problem because of liver no ema ho me dema to me cry ma wakoma no ebo ntente more than necessary because nitric oxide boa ma blood vessels no patent enough no brabo no to me produce no. These are some of the major things it me at the band yenya careful you duane ayedi you're very careful about your lifestyles, no. So diabetes, so another major thing now, very common after every Xmas season. Into die do so no the pacho mesrel na makai will say ma or in fees over no wardrobe. Now when you liverton no eboa brebuono na brebuono juma was say in terms of regulating sugar level no it's near and then he say brebo no beboa dia na wo so gi esichire ni kakra no store mayen ehia o dia mayen so beboa so dia na edro na wo fa to help manage your sugar level, cholesterol, or hypertension, or kidney case, will be biano, or cerebral edge. Now, all your drug metabolism, in first phase, second phase, metabolism, na emu efia chemical waste nano or the detoxification also so the body can also be in a healthy state. Ni nano adia brebono na misel say uyobia unya a lot of constant nerve problems, unya problems with muscles, unya problems with urination, unya problems with kidneys, unya problems with unya problems with UDD and so tia now okay we say sugar level no is likely say cost kakra nti ma unipedia no so bo nkai say sesan lifestyle sesan nioma no so obesesan titru no ejina we diani a wodi na wo physical inactivity, lack of exercise mwa epacho say untimi enye exercise bia mpa wo de afi say wo didi na wo no mo a bomodiana ye dancing sa wo dem ho sa wo environment okwa sorry abomodiana sa okwa party asia mo ni ye de na sa kakra also no eboa to improve on circulation and eboa to burn some of the cholesterol and as a fat wo ni pedianimu eboa empo reduce esichie no dodo no isan say esiemu say esichie no na wo say ekoya muscles ni tissues no na ekoma efeed omo no omo so nya energy ma wo nipa no ani me ne omi ni nyina no yetime nya ahoden nti say ebeko saa dia na e wo say yes ye exercise kakra ni yetime di burn that fat yetime use that is na way ni pedianimu no isan say esichie betina ni pedianimu na ebe doso ni entimi super na aye useless no so say wo sample na emfa hwe or how be ambrand nke penisa then so in a long term no e de how be to yin so e ma yenya paresthesia ism panie bi e wo yen ensa no so to me treat cause nurse no say eti enya static information e ba nyina no e incorrect from adrenal to the nerves no e ba sa abon say unsa 83 unsa na wo so na ohunam no so show na o Johnson tentem na on to me enda na afekra no onum nsuo bebre na so Johnson minima ya dry most of the time udidi na so because your body no nya energy ya sugar na ba be starvation in the midst of plenty o esisi bebre na so come that so do into kidney liver say oh men twen e ma me bra na me sister na ho odin ma from kra esisi na se yentimi mfa nkoma cells no ma yenya ho odin because of cholesterol na fat a block dia any me pacho my use me bra na me sister muscles no na yam man energy in the form of ATP until we say o kidney no liver target o muscles no mo breaky muscles no down mostly muscle be your proteins you're breaking muscles not down so we can get energy or attacking fats so we can get energy. These are some of the things diabetes to me a brain pediano my body so try to resolve it and in the course of doing that now we'll lose weight and so now to me ADD. These are the major signs and symptoms of diabetes so when to one among now one you be it may be or how kasiya pa ebre enino we nikosiano utiminya diabetic retinopathy na we nikosiano itimi enya problem blindness scratch me set in cataract to me but that we need so be because of glucose level cholesterol utimi enya kidney problem diabetic nephritis na chese o kidney no or ye juma bebre o yi fini too much nti esichire no so wode esichire no so say the nephrons no na afi o kidney na ya problem to tina se abon se wona ya tata wo se why tie bi kakra na wa brain tem na we no kura so ya onyo bebre ayete se metal bi wo we no ni nyina no signs of kidney problem diabetes itimi ko fire e by utimi cardiovascular diseases akumayare so to me back and so metabolism ni na sesa enti obibia wa sa de bia woni pediano no ekosoro kakra ti akoma no so be born tentem no na damage o blood vessels no na increase the chances of thrombosis so blood no be thick na prevent good blood circulation na clotting of blood so abem na oti anyi na clot of blood ni biti free ho na moja ni mu akwa adwen mu akwa akonya problems with adrenal cerebral embolism and I say a kosha lungs ma pulmonary embolism na chese home be yedin titru ambra wada wada wa ya kra na ohumi asani obi ede ade mia okon na ohumi no ensisi so nyina no ya ade a diabetes eche woni pedua no ma etimi di kofa bra ni pedua na kwa nyina ni organs ni nyina osteoporosis to don pe no so benya problem ya wo de ya friend no diabetic bone disease na che say bone no timi benya problem one major thing the friend diabetic osteopathy nti bones nenya problem ne say bones ne be lazy every bia don pe no mu bebu no yankopon aya ne say tissue don pe ni almost about 90% to I stand with about 90% of fluid nti every bia don pe no ebebu no yankopon aya ne say no ankasa finding way around na wa healing no kakra nti de bia no say akola bu ni don pe mu anche na case penyin to sa na tie na so wunyi ni nti aya recovery ni is slow to our players ni bebre footballers ni bebre oni a na injury prone in as much so be surgery crab won say obobo kakra little touch no we nya injury nti ye healing process with the bone no is slow but usa yentem sani yankopon aye no but in this case diabetes to me worsen no ama bones ni be lazy the bones need to me and rejuvenate the home and the abribia now bones now brittle easily a bit to me able ultimate problems with miscarriage because of diabetes a churny pedianima it means hormones no amount androgen hormones member hormones no cause be brain imbalances of hormones no imbalances no basa pe because you are no so ebe simatoka krabeba ho na ho den the quality no so be conform into say osia bema kura na ne hunso na ho den no was kura likely would say miscarriage beba no very high because of diabetes bema so kura no we settle this cell lining cells stimulated with the gonados na itimi ama you release stem cells no ahoden mu no almost so quantity morphology quality and mobility so to me affected because of diabetes and people we say we can for no complain say sebi be man so ahoden na wo mu no siniti ase ntimi empejane mu ntimi ndi na ejuma ye na e the house na be fe na ebo so kra na di na ejuma mpa enya ne se ne a ope no ensan so fa result a ope ba no emba ni nyina ya diabetes a etimi estay ni pediano sa na di how we opportunity pediano so etimi kra problems with the brain nti utimi ya dementia because of diabetes emom etimi kra konenim lead to problems with stroke transient ischemic attack CVA cerebrovascular accident adeno ebenya problem coordinations ni nyina atimi be assistant mesrel say ye gusu aye bodero Friday now ye betu kwan no nko ade na sittings bebem na niam abekọ ne peduane mu de kai na pelivoton na wan so promo bi wo so a say order for livoton baby a why the bebro free delivery no payment for delivery ebi almost so say order bell 2 and above your special package be the beka ho amount for the Xmas season emom hu yesu so a na ya chewe diane ya wo se wodi di eni kwan se wodi empo kra no exercise di ya wo se wo ya chere oni nyina na etimi aboa nipedia no ama pomde mapa aba mesel say take advantage of the free delivery and take advantage of your free screening so your branches ni nyina all over Ghana pacho was Central Region Cape Coast they were Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden aguna odoben so branch kesiya pa ho pa takrade opposite Fejai Main Square nti ni anama wa shama anaji efie kuma iziama foweni etre takrade opposite Fejai Main Sport wa enye irakwa nkura pa cho wo kuma sisi ya wo ejuso kwamo jache junction eno so enye irakwa nkura akra ha de ni anama ya wo koforidia ni anama so ya wo temane important sprinters baby will be on Faweni Etre Adenta SDA Junction. Branches when you na free screening no branches when you na so free delivery no branches when you na so yeah from 7 a.m. on the dot anopa na yapon 5 p.m. Branches when you na so treatment plan no scan thorough scan to look into the organs where sematono near Kenya organ with natural homeopathic medication. Yes, I know ma Livoton so be Kenya brebo no more no so etimi edi ejuma ye nti mesro take advantage of this special promo na kai say afi ekwenye wi ya betina ase anu mu dia ohia Liverpool no fiefo ebusua ni nyina 12 years and above obia etimi efa Liverpool opemfo dia epacho one mebekasa ana one me team ne bedi nkomo na yetietie won samba akomi ne bi ansana ya advice with the intake of a year Liverpool dia a draw on waso mepacho hepatitis A, B, C, D, viral hepatitis, via alcoholic hepatitis, na unya ebe Kenya brebono na ma brebono aye juma ye majari me da say anope so wa ma memre di nkomo akyere wo ene ye loyal listeners nyina see there what ye kan na no see e body ro about obrebono esan say obrebono eye wo nkwa na kai say ye gie ndo ni di agie treatment plans di tina abribia kasa once treated forever treated majari nyankopon enkan ho onka with team no ho onka me so me ho ondum ye bebi aye ko bia no onfa ye nkomra asumdiem na afe no ehie bi ma na next week ehia etimi edi nkomato aso aka ye ho seni aye no magai me da say bye bye
Nyankopon enka ho ye ne Dr. George Siama oye medical director C4C homeopathic hospital ono na ye ne no edi nkomo no jumede ye friend Ghana Montie na yatena se na watwin samagodo a SC Amalema Kingsley Aruna Amalema watena se yema bedin komo ye discussions ne ba be so na yakwe samagodo a epiem eye na watwin
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, Amalema mache
Papa J, majoso.
ben microphone no if you have a code there
Madam, what do you mean?
yeah nyakopa do boko amado and I'm a cause when this him
Papa J, ma minchia na minchia bushafo a ejebre eti na pay. Meba NDC no nsemo ekoso but Papa J, ma make that statement way briefly. So na wotwe mu yura asantemai ura na osedu tu ababio edna no di ekoma mantini since 2021 ebra bokon sensem ne unity jana pompon so abedu sabre the kusasis didn't have substantive voice. Na nkrofo a yehwe se ko mbegina ye nkrofo name akasama wo no they didn't show up when the need arises. And here I am referring to the 6 MPs from the Cossack state when there were 5 at that time. from 2021 by Bedu the 2020 elections, thereafter 2025, you're 16 now together. Myself, Emmanuel Zubila of Adam GH, Executive Secretary, were on the forefront. And we led the charge when the voice of conscience and the voice of authority were quiet. Baba J, today I sit on your studio and proclaim to the whole world whatever statement I made at that time, whatever pronouncement I made at that time. So Bifi said, even where those pronouncements are personally related, say enkrofukuo bi ana nipakuo bi ana obi su say obekwa tia me amaleba sanse me kekan sansem no e wo me dimu ana me personal interest ntia and yes sankrofo no monya wrong. And any attempt to deal or fight amaleba will amount to a fight against the Kusasis and the Kusak state. The consequences that will flow therefrom, I cannot tell. But I want to urge everybody to be very circumspect. Ebia, obefisa malaba min yobia, that's true. Who am I? Say the chairman want to make kind. Whom am I? Min yobia. But aketichire, waso oshene bomwa oyono nkwa no pia wabushia. Ukum kramanya na obehuni wura. Nti de meka ne se yeda santima wura ase. Nana pia omoni yo nkopo ma onyin nche na ombi wadwuno nkoso ma onyansa na oma ohoden a echen Samson de na akokoduru a ode ahye wonsa ne nsam a ode betu dwa no. On behalf of my people and on behalf of the Kusak state, we are grateful to Nana Santihene and we say Nana Piao Aiko. Papa J, makansa ewie no. Na wotwi mu Ghana Mampini His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ne dwuma pa ni nyansa ne nimdia Yankopɔn de adom ne nti. Waye na adom ema ne bedi Ghana Mampini ebedi ekire. Esa bedi Ghana Mampini. Na ebreso ye no Yankopɔn ma ne kɔtena fie emfie wotwe. Na wosade akofuna ahye ne nsem biom. Abibre mu ha minsuro men kan meka se ebi nsida na nso ebi asiso a ye kan ba ko Mampini Mahama na beye ne mienu. Na papa ne bedi ade no ode ahoden foforo bi na ba konwa nso. Nye dwuma wo ye ofie ha nko a enye me wanwa say ECOWAS head of state Ekushemu Abuja o say akura Radi Adomo 2027 African Union chairperson yen 16 state in West Africa unanimously de akofrana shawunsa di enim ne kodi abibiman nyina ni mai na say yansa wo di abagana no enim die ne tumi Yankopɔn de ama wo no da bi ye magana fo nkwa njesa yansa no wo say abibiman nyina di so emfaso no. I think it's time for every Ghanaian to feel proud wherever you are. Na a vindicate ye mu bi adwumaso a ye hwe say Mampini Mahama besa ba konwa so biom ya enne wa ba sa wo ode sa enkunimdie we e de breyen eye nigye eno ena Nigeria mam omun say papa wo se e bona baso na the Yoruba state, yes, a flare of Mampini Mahama asini himpon kra ewo Nigeria. Inti mpesa mfa kwanya wosnami to Mahama nkana pese akra me pesa so Nigeria. Be wudi hene no. Be so twa ekape ma me mfa nkodo banche. You see, President Mahama have exuded that level of leadership competence and the hope for the African people. Now once again, who the rebirth of Kwame Nkrumah in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So, Ayanikasem and every Ghanaian must feel proud that our leader and our head of state have been elevated to that level. Now, what we Parliament so at the SMP Abetuja appropriations approvals still ongoing. Beyond the Minister of Education so Eye Jumason, we share for the first time Ghanaian workers allowances are in the education sector delay, you know, through the leadership of Honorable Haruna Idrisu as the education minister, Wama Minister for Finance, Atimia Tuenina, and additionally, Honorable Dr. Rashid Pepo as a Employment and Labor Relations Minister. And so I say, before I be debro on Ghana, my phone, Sabe Komaketria, Obiasa Canada, teacher training and nursing training allowances, almost what come allowances are HD. So, Papa J, on the side of government, so far, so good. And Attorney General, so ACI on the Government Accountability Series. Now, Amani Abo, the two jar, Efa Kenoforiata Town said the government of Ghana formally petitioned the United States government to ensure the extradition of Kenoforiata back to the state or back to Ghana. So, on the charges are the Abon Brow, your finance minister. And I think the United States government owes Ghana a duty to make sure say or maybe collaborating near Bine Kano on Benin. So nobody is going to witch hunt anybody. No one is going to politically persecute anyone. As a matter of fact, say Papa J what to constrain. He said you want away. He said, "Fan say I abani a 2 year day Juma ne share wonsa." Na browse no management say Papa J wo kofie adwuma if your headphone na wo studio ha na nioma e ka ho no e de ma wo se fa ye adwuma no bebu ho akonta. Say penisa undi or the same utimu fa ya tia mwanko na mbwa. Ndi unko unwane mfiri akontabu ho. Nti obi a hold public office no ye prepared to say the breso will be held accountable to render account. Same people buy obo hold NDC officials to account. Honorable John Jinapo, Honorable Minister for Energy, Honorable Dr. Keselato Forson, the Minister for Finance now, and a couple of NDC members, including Collins Dowda and others, all held before court. It was all about accountability insurance. Trust I dem ma one juma obeye ye no. Bebu ho akonta Ghana for. Any just will be a time will be and now will be a tata will be. Osanso the to just say Radi Adomo and Otwe ebesimu Ejwada. Ombe breaking news at Ghana for but the high profile politician or day Juma Ghana for the shen and Sunny to me no one e dey nyoma e wo kwan hodo pi so tia o man no. Into when me na and some more Ghanaians are waiting to hear. And so far so good. We think that Attorney General is not in a rush. He's dealing with the issue systematically. All that we can say is that urge the Ghanaian public to be patient and move along with Attorney General as he unravels the issues surrounding accountability from the former government officials. Also, so far, I think 15.9 million US dollars, of hidden wealth from overseas have also been recovered by Yoko and other state-allied investigative agencies. I think it's a good news. And we spare them to do more and get us more from welfare and Kofu for Kotiko so we are free of mind. Papa J, now what you muso as some cases as I think it is commendable. Ghana, by response from the Jamaican Prime Minister following the Hurricane Melissa destruction, editor Ghana by him say, the Ghana Armed Forces have a reputation. The 67 engineering. Is it 47 engineering regiment, right?
Let me be sure.
They have a repute.
No, the soldiers were numbering 54.
But the name, the unit of that, the 47 engineering
regiment.
regiment. I think if that is the name, you can confirm it for us. They were dispatched from Kotoka to Jamaica. Say Yankobuana, Yan rebuild Jamaica and bring it back to its former glory. Because here we are seeing Maya Jamaica Hueshia. Nasa Amanewe Atuomo. Now the only country they can look up for hope. Hey Ghana. I also associate myself and re-echo the sentiment and the opinion expressed by the Foreign Minister, Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa on TV3. A broadcast said the foreign policy of Ghana have now shifted. Previously, from cap in hand begging for charity and donor support, Ghana too can also offer what we have to the world and support our brothers. We have done it before. We Palestinian or the Palestine. Sudan also acquire Ecoso and then Yoma Ecoso Wa Kutia that's a year. I think a part of contributions that Ghana can also give to the international community. Besides that, September this year, President Mahama himself was in United Nations United Nations General Assembly meeting. But the Tuja, and he didn't mince words when he spoke with all the bravado and courage he can master, calling for the ongoing brutalities in the land of Palestinian by the Israeli people and the matters arising, and call for the global support. Say, and you are now injustice and tension the Palestinian for we are seeing a Becca say Emrabe Juma. Papa Jane, I think Ghana have entered a new era of its global relations with other countries. Now, I'm so happy to live in this era as a Ghanaian on the basis of the direction the government is taking and the Gloria or bring it back to Ghana from the past glories that we lost. And I think that it's worth commending, and so far, so good. Papa Jane, said the Winimno, Bayer Nochi, Bayer Minu, Bakuna Naka and a Santimanra, they better just say, somewhere a bind that are net yakunyoso, your mampini that are now the Danko Kufado, Edianim. We feel dear so no day your crooms and somewhere caution Eddie Bedino. Na Ebra, you are Mampini, Mahama, so better Kunyoson, so Koswa, to also say Santimanra, and Koswa, and he said, Obetua, that mediation, so say the Bayer, ye bet to a year na. Asunjwe aba nana eye adwumano e de ko ewiye na ordena no die e de koma omampani eye nano benada etwemu no na omampani so ensa ka dwumadi nano die no oto aso se na ban ne beye na famu die ahwe se basabasa ya ekoso ewo bokono adwobro beba na fe kruno so atimi atumpon se de Ghana yehwe no na Papa Jane abra santimanwura okasa no oka asembi na oma mekwan a mepese making kan ache etifo o say I recommend that my brother the Nairi accept the laws as presently constituting Asigri Aburago Azoka as the chief of Boko and head of the Kusasi traditional area. We chiefs, no matter how exalted, do not live above the Constitution of Ghana and the laws as duly enacted and affirmed by the courts. The government must enforce the laws and deal sternly with any person challenging the lawful authority of Asigri Aburago. This is critical to the restoration and the maintenance of peace in the Kusa traditional area. Papa Jane, as someone Santimanwura a kind of bought assembly in offer. Because over the years now, it appears that government, and I said government, I mean from particular 2003, when former President Kufuor government was in power, by Bedru, Meris Mahama government, 2009, 2017, Kufuor from 2017 to 2025, were all, let me use the word, spineless to vomit the truth as it is and state the matters as they are. Civil society organizations, religious bodies, other council, the Peace Council, Christian Council, etc., have all been cowed from speaking the truth as it's supposed to be, hiding behind the so-called miniature of the sensitivity of the matter. But as Santimanwura, no 242 to the second, was bold enough to state the facts as they are and state the issues head on and nailing it on the head and calling for the government to deal sternly with any person or group of persons who are challenging the lawful authority of Asiri Aburago Azoka II as the head chief of the Kusasas and the overlord of the Kosa Traditional Council. I think this is very profound. And for me, it's very, very commendable. Papa J, let me say this again. We have consistently maintained that we have never been the subject of anybody and we have never been under the conquest of anyone. The Kusak area were a cephalous state, meaning each unit was led by its own head called the Tendana. That is what our system, our ancestors lives under. Until colonialism came into force. It was during that period that our other opposers came to live with us and through colonial administration, because they were privy to chieftaincy institutions, they introduced it and then proceeded. But after colonialism, the whole societal strata began to take a different changes. And yet peculiar to only your area, but if you go to other areas too, same system also prevailed. However, Papa J, so study as a student of law, I came to appreciate a profound legal authority, particularly on allodial title of a land, when it comes to litigation over who owns which land and who owns that land. Papa J, it's a very popular land case, kind of popular case by the Supreme Court of Ghana. In 1957, the title of the case is Ohimhen versus Ajay. And the learned justice who sat on that case was no less a person but JSC Raphael Olenu, as he then was. Justice Olenu, I disposed of that case, or laid down four ingredients that determine the allodial title of a land or interest in the land. One, or say to hold a allodial title, the land must have been conquered. In other words, allodial title is being held by conquest. Number two, the land must have been discovered by hunters, and the subsequent cultivation and occupation of the land thereof by the subject of the stool holding usufruct title of that land. The authorities under all these things. And also, the land must have been a gift, or a allodial title can be acquired through gift. And lastly, the allodial title can also be acquired through purchase. All these things, or all these ingredients, there are authorities under them. I can't go into them because of time. So, Papa J, our question is that, have we ever, or were our ancestors ever get conquered by anybody? No. So therefore, the land as constituting the coastal traditional area have been under allodial title of the Kutasis from time immemorial. Finito. And we Africans as we are, Papa J, when you say you can't hold a title over a land when you cannot sacrifice to the gods in the land. So when you say, nti asantemanwura so the call for penny wo yeah no call for peace so atwa ne ho ahia all those are confounding no they are exercising the authority on behalf from asantemanwura and then the sikadwa kofi anameboa. That's authority they derive their powers from. So now as we speak, everything done in the coastal traditional area holds the authority from the Zugurana, who is the head chief of the Kusasi state and the paramount chief of the Coastal Traditional Council. So we are grateful to Nana Santene, and it is not because I am a Kusasi that I'm saying this, but I say this because our claim have not been faulty from time immemorial. Papa J.
My own says,
yes.
Nigeria rejected the report.
Yes.
Nalirugo.
Yes.
You had the AC because one was one position and all your report now.
Yes.
And yes, Anna, you are repo paramount chief, no?
Yes.
Ako kind just say a mabunubuafu.
Yes.
I didn't say yes, immediately.
Yes.
Your person, what do we do?
Papa J, I still stand by as someone as Santiman Rakanya me read the H1. And for the benefit of and for the benefit of doubt, let me repeat again. I recommend that my brother the Nairi accept the laws as presently constituting Asiri Aburago Azoka as the chief of the Boko and the head chief and the head of the coastal traditional area. We chiefs, no matter how exalted, do not live above the constitution of Ghana and the laws duly enacted and affirmed by the court. The government must enforce the laws and deal sternly with any person challenging the lawful authority of Asiri Aburago. This is critical to the restoration and the maintenance of peace in the coastal traditional area. There are Santimanura Akanono. And Justice Brobe, Justice Kingsley Aqua, and then a panel at 2003 on the same matter, they granted the leave to the applicant to withdraw without a liberty to reapply. It has become part of our common law system, and of course, a stare decisis that the court are bound to follow in the foreseeable future, where the material facts of the matter in this same issue appear before the court. And so 2013, after the elections, MPP were aggrieved about the outcome, right? Exactly. Now, BIB court, no. Omampene Kufuor Beka say, although he accept the ruling, he disagree with the court. Did he do something further? No. Besides that, 2020 after the elections, NDC ni Jayana. Say also court will be. Now court has 7 or Kai. Did we agree with the court? Go and read President Mahama's speech thereafter. It showed clearly he didn't like the outcome of the court decision. But there was nothing he could do. Why? Because under the rule of law, no person or group of persons are powerful than the state. And the state expresses its authority through the court and other agencies of government. So you can disagree with it, no problem. But you are not above the state. At all. At all. So, Obetimia can say he disagrees with it. Well, yeah, the idea can say, Mr. President, we are grateful to you. We are grateful to Nana Dudanko Kufuor, and we are grateful to Nana Asantehene for this outcome. However, we are calling on the government, and as government spokesperson, I want to affirm once again that Omampeni letter or the Babonte through the Honorable Minister for Government Communication can clearly say government upholds Asantehene mediation report, and government will implement the report in its entirety. In other words, government accept the report as it is and will act upon it. And government is not only relating to President Mahama government. Any future government of Ghana must stand by that authority and that statement. And Papa J, for me, I am very worrying. And because now Ghana as we live in, we have 2 major political parties that can give birth to a government, the NDC and the MPP. NDC. Therefore, President Mahama government statement or the Bonteno expressly echoes the NDC position on the matter, because the government could not have issued this statement in totality and of its content if the NDC as a party that birthed the government have a contrary view. And so therefore the government position binds the NDC as a political party. We have the New Patriotic Party, which is lacing its boot, seeking to wrestle power from the NDC, and have it illustrious leaders, in this case Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, who is hailing from the Mamprugu land, of which ne hene ne hempon edi letter ba bonten say and report on Onyintum. Meanwhile, NPP now as we speak, though Omuni flag bearer, but the party have leaders. The leaders of the party have not issued a statement either in acceptance or in rejection of the report. Why are they quiet? That gives me goosebumps. And why is all the the candidate presidential aspirant of the MPP also quiet on this matter? For me, it leaves a lot to be desired. I will leave this one here until we cross January 2026. I hold on someone may want to make about this matter. Oh, Papa J, we need peace in Boko. And we need development in Boko. Boko is a ghost town. Kroa, a border, a year linked to about 7 border countries. Ufi Boko, Eko Kanoa, Nigeria, northern part of Nigeria. Very shorter. Benin Togo, the almost in Fichiriwa. Burkina Faso, the Oyesh, crossing there to Niger, to Mali, to Chad, to Central African Republic, and even all the way to the Sahel. Very shorter. I maintain, your company now Accra, now person serving the North African market. The easiest place for you to locate your warehouse is Boko. That's all. Come and build your warehouse in Boko. Produce in Accra. Or even you can set a plan there. Produce to create jobs. And send it straight to the northern market. You can serve many countries and make profit out of it. Sadly, over the last 20 years, what has happened in Boko? Boko is a dead town. And I have maintained the sea. Obaje, Boko is not the Boko that is being portrayed in the media. The Boko is not the Boko that is being reported in the media. I entreat everyone, come home. Come and visit us. On the 28th of this month is the Kusa Saman Pit Festival. Come around. Come and see the Boko and explain the different Boko you hear in the media and the different Boko you see on the grounds. Lovely people, very hospitable, welcoming, ready to open their arms to whoever comes to them. A whole noble experience, genuine friendship. Oberia confirm at the two safi, at the Tubana Guswa Dinkatenkwine, and the Dawadawa, Papa Joe Pedawadawa Pa. Come home. And we open our arms to welcome everybody. Now, when you say President Mahamata, when you have a coffee, President Mahamata, I could see Tamde Dam on the Garu Road. Okay, carrot or mudio or what? Organic carrot, Papa J. It me born a case here, Chen saying. Osha Lawyer Afari Commission report of 1958. Okanse also the Boko area is one of the fertile land areas in that part of the country. And as of 1951 population census, according to the 1958 Afari Commission report, captured in page 1, paragraph 1, the Kusasas as at that time were over 148,000 population. Over 148,000. Papa J, the question is about 3 years later, today, how many Kusasas do we have in the country? But the point is, we don't talk. We are always quiet. When we come to the south, we go to the hinterlands. The cocoa industry. If the cocoa industry is the bulwark of the Ghanaian economy, then the cocoa industry thrives on the back of the Kusasas labor. And this population, if you are a political party and you want state power, don't underestimate their capacity and their willingness to unleash their anger when the need arises. And if MPP will be candid to themselves, the defeat of Munya and the margin that they suffered came as a result of the Boko question, which can the Japan discovered later and try to amend, but then now you're too late. So, Papa J, we are calling for calm. We are calling for peace in Boko. We are calling for brotherhood. It will interest you to know. Uko Boko se siana kubusa inu yana mo amose omunye mampusi fo say the Boko asunjwe eni akunwande na mo pa. They will say ye pa asunjwe. Why? Because it hurt everybody. And I am not happy that Boko, you go there, the youth cannot have a social life. You can't move to a community where you like. You can't visit a friend. You can't sit and eat TZ, drink pito, eat a confirm, and other kebabs on the roadside. You can't do it. So yes, are all over the place all the time. More less than citizens. Papa J, it's all right. Adia Bakwa Mensa said Ghana by Bebe. And the brutality that went on and the murder of innocent people by the state security agencies is key. Just not only for the people of Boko, but to also ensure that these bad precedents should not be set in any part of the country. When soldiers and police are taken to a place to maintain law and order, your duty is to protect the citizens and the vulnerable and deal with troublemakers. Not make or take side and deal with people mercilessly or engage in extrajudicial killings, as we saw one day whereby 9 people were killed in the Zogan, the community nearby Boko, and subsequent event that followed. As a citizen of that area, it will be my wish that we get an independent commission of inquiry that will sit in Boko and listen to everybody, be it Kusase, be it Mampusi, be it Bisa, whoever. Compensation should be given and punishment should be given to whoever engaged in that kind of barbaric act. If only we want to build an inclusive society and heal that society and make sure, say, the wounds of the past are dashed away for us to forge forward in a united community that will care for everyone. I want to also, on behalf of my people, commend President Mahama government for setting up a 1 billion Ghana cedis fund for social revitalization and infrastructure development of Boko and the environs. We say a echo to NDC government and to Excellency the President. However, Mr. President, my candid and humble opinion that I may prefer, and Kabene Papamna Abayan Bitia, more for politicians and Kwa NDNim. They are learned people from the academia and other aspects of life from the COSAT state to ensure efficient utilization of the resources, checks and balances, and proper accountability. Kabayan no fast people on board, dealing with the traditional council. Those illustrious sons of the land are available to support, so that through development we can break the cycle of poverty. Because if that is not done, the resources might be allocated all right, maybe it may end up getting misapplied. Yeah, the intended and then the lofty idea behind it may not achieve its desired outcome. Ekobansa menyi say adwempo ene adwempa o mampini na ban ni ayese ko de beboa the more ne be wie peye na nchiri maso enya emfaso so emfiri enuoma opeso papa jay me fi boko man hin me wo fani mpo enye nchan kra naba asigri zunzombaro wab the first is my blood grandfather me mama na ne papa nimpo eno no obi nimboko asem enche me so me kaboko asem na me get a little passionate. The person should understand me, because the suffering of my people is directly my suffering and I feel it within me. I don't know something to me for car and free Accra and Kofi peacefully and come back home without fear of apprehension. So be bet my stopping bus no kwem abomutio akumnipa wum, which I may even lost my life. So free wa uni na bobondu akobeto kumama no. And say juma oya no eyo juma. So if you're apart from that area, you feel for us. So when we call for certain things, Papa J, we don't do it out of indiscipline and out of impunity, but we do so out of the passion and love we have for our people. And going forward, Papa J, we say never again. We want this time to be the end of the whole thing. Boko must breathe a breath of peace. Its environs must experience development. So that collectively we can build a nation that is worthy, and a nation and a people that lives together with love and unity. That's my appeal. And Papa J, we stand in this juncture to open our hands to our Bampusi community in Boko and other communities, the Musi, etc. It's time to rebuild. It's time to unite. Our common enemy is poverty. Let's go after poverty. Let's chase poverty from our towns. Let's deal with hunger. And let's deal with underdevelopment. Let's ensure say you be boy ho na ban so be boy. And that excuse say sika de be boy mpuntu djuma ho no de be ma soldier for na police for ho ban no. Let's dash it away. Now united. Boko Secondary School was one of the thriving secondary schools in the country. Nobody even cares to choose Boko Secondary School. What about the Boko Technical School? One of the vibrant technical institutions in the country. Yeah, I mean, kind of a sona na nchede dono. Do you get it?
Son way. Yeah, don't hear.
Is it plow? Is it plow, right? Yes. No more here no Boko Secondary Boko Technical School. Even tractors are no more here plow. It was a student who were building them. It is even a leg say something were so sophisticated that we manufacture weapons. I don't know. But it tells you the level of ingenuity, the skills, the innovation of the student at that time. And then in our heifer, Boko have suffered a lot, and we don't want to see that suffering again going into the future. So Papa J, and someone may walk a far Boko and
okay. I don't know. May I say higher need 100.9. I'm a freeway the nature say a man of ban, I mean, say never Friday or bay dear. Or the baby, Mammy quite you for net for Mammy Cabby and no pay. 03022579002 03022579002 and 03022435540 03022435540. My annual adventure na yen share a year na watching some SCC ene dia won so owo ekafa ho mache
Major so Magdal na pa to say.
na me ado mako eti
The who was a doctor who made it my computer. Me chia a anti-drana Francis Ada. I'm sure you are Shama, yes, Yamareba, any of my penny for Momo boy, no, boy, no, Abua Patent, my power. The Duma 7 day, no, switch more, that's which no. Because we'll be an obvious house, as the cost was to pay more. This has your for now, will be known to the one of people and the people. To more do a sham, no, so to my papa in the man way. I'm sure a year is a board with honorable Mr. Concern. Then Chris Boyd, okay, for nation tonight that when people know. I'm going to and I propose honorable to whom Gabi. Yeah, you said, Mr. Mariba, yeah, we are my location, and I am maybe you going to now I was she papa. So my Mariba, you have a good platform, like what I do know, Saturday, where are you? Never know, no bad banana here. But the comments of making about that, you know, the focus in there a good because you're saying, I'm saying, or don't any queen yet. Then come on, or follow every developing. I will be not my best as general what this can share that investors was about the two of brown now for Suria. There's so much of you, Nana. There's so well, let's have it by no. And for what time in my castle, it is about that girl, Nasu Jim, because maybe. But this is anything that just about to give me a goodie. You know, don't mind because then I can't afford. Whom you have one more. Except your so far, Santia Santa, Kobawari, Francitano. You can't enjoy there must be Bana Obama. In an answer, or Yamaraba said, one in the present of my penny. Yes, so my Mike, what's on share in a minute? Send it to my ship, look at the 3 years. I said that not still over there, you know. Now, let me tell you that because you didn't have that phone. What I say to one million break. Then we share what's the white, you know, by my what I know. Must have to what is tax the wheel so. I ain't there who to Biara. Mike, with so 5 who are best be a woman. Need this so of the 2 I'll send the more. But I said that the whole say. Who for a beer that we have go for so chrome. Come on, continue yourself. I can't. Oh, yes, sir. Woman can sometimes see of number and all my hotel. Yarena woni baye sama computer ase ada na suwe na etina choki e boka ba fa su kromu sa ama kroma kan za o ma pani fanasi form na bonya ye hu to ye hu chi ado ide sta de bi bonya ada na ye hu chi sa wo che bo ko ba ya otimi bi ko e na kasa be pre na ayi asan de na ne da say e say e na folia kai say wo ye di e ya ba wo so ko fa good lawyer e ti no wo fi fa ne ma na wo de good lawyer e na wo ba pani ni form why what you dey no.
Okay, Madam say, ma'am, over from Ranon so Bekabi, maybe show me what you.
Good morning.
Yes, I too.
Odame, Michiao, Kwama Michiao, ABC, the Catepi Abede. Minchao Kuma, Kings Amaliba, boss. We are never from Pajo Brunya Agenda, me down, a pacho. Munkai Juashama, Abulu, Miss Michia Michumna, Abigail Elon, Hanabisu. Margaret Ansa Magu, Stank Dugby, the Pacho Asantano, Muna Medamu, Brunei, Mumbai, Namumboa Ashama, no Mutiche Kakama, yes, Lemo, yes, Lemo. Mamma Comasam so. Share a Mamicha Adakabeso, Michian, Pavia Michian. Mamma Comasam so. And this are buying, yes, Lemo, yet to Abamamu, Samu Bejuma. Attend General. Satanam Namukase, Nanado. And I want to count now. I say, Untwima, Flata, and Mano, me patrol, Mamu Kohana Nado, Miss Lemo, yet the 2 national sa, Samunyutuma. Nanado Amuko Bones was on 2 Nanado Gusia present, and it's more attend your Janoki Kakrano, Mama of Brian Breno, and Quequa, yes, Samu, yes, Samu Pa, and I was like a Duwahe, broadcast. Who the blog? Attend all the bloggers. Ask them, yeah, some say, bloggers say, who, castle, as you want to go, Gamma Goom. Now, judge for no, bloggers at them, and on the Jumana. Attend you know, yes, some Sassamun Jackie Calcrani, Gentle, now more risk and one prosecution, now Jimmy Jerome, and after so, Wakusa me patrol, or 2-4, Akase, on so say, Ghana, constitution, and now to be say obi court Supreme Court su kasa fana because constitution says Supreme Court kasa na so be entia yetwi chinu ejenu enti say otu Supreme Court kasa mante na otu for the last pillar our mawim na so akasa be say o kaje say unjitum na makoshi shedan mesia mama so one utumi so anko kita ohinu an prosecutor chena me say ntokwa ekosbo enfita nti ese omanpeni na aban mun from nesi fam adobi susu o man na anobi susu soldier to police force kiti institution wo o man na amama di papa kope edi ni tumi aso o man sa mata ye komedian you comedian ye tremu mun boyen ye da say
okay mo so me da say mama fa de onu so edi a be ba cho ma che
champion McJerry.
Yes, I ate on my uncle.
Dedica international chairman, you were on our watch here, Jaco. Namaste, MP Television, 31st January. Okotwabana, you can be a company Japan. Men Montano, Swabamano, no major partner issue, no Fagana, and conclude. McJerry, your best through. You were Ken Ufulata, about where you are Mexican. With you say, a tiny Indian person can from me. Nakomfort and also something the as well. Again, banana, some woman being Indian or man as in the emblem. Then became near a Malabase. Gemma met Sednam Tamakua. Court Edinasum, a force uncle a fiasno. Tama meno, a heifer and all. Already almost Pagana, a best in J terms now, a year now. McJerry, the air cost to our Bokwa and left or two for Ayishim, nor the in Silver 12 or he already on Tiasie. Ma and Ra almost ship a man for down at 2 3 the president is out or Hino or Bro Ghana and Braswana. Ghana constitution or Broso. I am my constitution and you did and you go Ghana Hana. Now, Obi Ahini obedient. Or did the whole town Bokunina atu esanyemu na de a man for show mu kwano adan a summer was here the ano air canon gently and canna akumatemu ma na de begi de lipewu e wo so wan so omukuma atoyemu e ben esi amaleba one unko for ne nkasa no omo yaji onokwa amom horodo de biana dida to kokoso de begi de to kokko near the omani scarce ye di develop woro near the figure for any post for echo the money is ye fiscal and the abandon impuntu abasa asuro na ho no anya dwuma ye e de ne echo e de ne agi wo wiase a wo de mu kwa de bia asokete na ye ntokwa na muku nipa na mu hye jafade na mu hye dai e de na muji wa sase we so mu wa wo da sase be ko magda me see se akuapem for pentokwa anka adenta ani medina e akuapem for asase now so ni nkanfo na to di omunka ho hweye adana ngom prewala o mepra hase no mu ngom de nipa mu nkuwa mu de nipa de mu maso de bagara de bia to de bia to adana mu jara so eso e na mu di fa o kada am magara fo ye ho ntan yo sa am so de fo ho ntan ye ku figa fo ye ku police fo ye ku tibe fo e na mu di osoro magda na menka
me da se me a cho me fa do di aba so ma chion yes abra it yo
Edward
yo
nana mwako mo ene kasapa wafutu ya odi aba no pay odese yanza wumpa na minyina wase misenzo na mijira uwe abwache Japan na me ganjre derigi no se papa na mbe ne so a enye papa na moa na de party e kone de onu ene akompre konkwame Japan pe ene ombitumi ama party no asan ejina na naso na me koma semso na odese McJerry winian odi kan kasa we Dr. Newman na oka ahochira ekoso ewo mayemu ya me nukure ni isi na ese dollar na kofom na ya titi petrol so no me kura eya na emi nwanwa se de eniyema bo no em se eniane ni wi de bia kofom kakra but se enu McJerry me diabetic na me kai se enu ni bi wo no ma na num ewo power no sa tem no ni eton no 40 cedis na ti se ya wo se dollar kofom ni mu no ukoko gina wa ebi ye 60 ebi ye 60 ba ebi kura 80 Oh, any yammy no cranny in the air conade more day. It was no we are diabetes in India, and drones would be yanum, they be our venom. Not the be our says, Kawidia, Yamin Cranny, a more room kakra. Eddie yesterday, about one way longer cow more kakra. Na said na Amariba et war can say Bokuda na Kumaso and CC. And yesterday na goes on the among said and Namwako a kind. One only what they say MP now or Mama Yarega. And I'm being will be one more Graha any or the sick machine in one the idea. If you say woman in the Womakuma boom the Woma Junior Baku, Nangomuzo after home paying one woman transia. Gasani Mawina the two bit nature. Then say we or they say ye by Utumbo Yangasa any Jinae and the Pia Kosoa and Asumgri Ewoyenti. Nothing Bokudi can be being or Hinko could do on Mars a fedia membre. Yamin credit idea how crack a papa. Yes,
Okay. All right. Let us say, I'm for last one. Marche.
Yes, sir, McGarry.
Is that got it, yo?
The couple Israel. Share with you for you that I pay. Me more official.
I think I'm better, yo.
Yo, with that pay. Dr. Brown. Forestry Commission. Me more official part of pay. McGarry. Yeah, me one. Yeah, MPP Syria College. And that's so defending Bonnie. Bonnie MPP the baby of my gun. MPP Syria College. For okay, I would get because I wouldn't drink Ghana home. But yeah, baby of my sika. Or in the bush for the year. One more one benefited from it. Yes, you are defending him. I don't know at the force me Collins out that same. At the forcing. So yeah, Bonibia. Kind of form 8 years. I don't know Jelino. At the force, yes, I saw yeah, Bonibia. Fred or Dabby, I am Attorney General. Or Fred Japa, I will post to capture Japa say. Ombra ko to be try to go at forces so tell me your ombra to be jelino. Collins that abuka da semono concerning Shaglem housing. Collins that ST dino. Musi Adana so it is our body people. Adeta kufado ja bu re na na stay here. It akufado di Collins that why not also financial loss to the state.
Okay.
Papa see a finance minister and the Buzia. The same thing that Papa you my God of Jericho Shago say, it's the other Papa ya the man of the Sayano. And I could find the Mustafa Yako for Busia.
Oh, 91, they are okay, your mom, Mr. Corte.
Oh,
me bacho Tresign, Mr. Corte, Tresign, bacho, me baba penyo, Tresign.
Mati, that's it.
What's your sign?
Oh, Matias sign.
That's it. High need 100.9. I'm all about.
Yeah, Papa J, me final comment with the man and he say, well, a year no cray. Say, Attorney General or any government official issue statement to say, Kenoforiata Ombano, a Yomampini for Neboni Chidom. And so, on tire by a Chinifa Kenoforiata. That's not true. No government official have ever done that or have done that. Also, Attorney General Cassandra was saying there is a media misreporting. In fact, he didn't even talk about the media, he talked about the bloggers. Relative to charges on the same Charles Odubuahin. Almost Attorney General said monies on bags, a copy court say allowed. And in the national security operations and the Attorney General said, well, no crowd catch the deputy. Dr. Srems I say, o free court demu pia on court and come non kufi. Because man akwenya say onganti interviews after court, and which is true. The who say omo pio court Dr. Srems and not even he Attorney General himself addressing the media granting interviews. So our sembling komobi on Ghana for bedia obeye through government accountability series, which he has been doing, engaging the media formally to lay out issues. I was a Ghana for him. Papa Jane, I finished corner we. My member wa wotia kunyamu afinshiapa in advance. Since your young far from the last period, you know, it has been very smooth. And I'm on mama ya boy say it make us
was it smooth? And you smooth, sir. And you smooth. And you smooth, sir. And ups and downs. Can't smooth it down. It's smooth to be.
I mean, can say, I mean,
yes, smooth. Why the mafaso? I'll get to
yes. Yes, power. Oh, and it be a focus on the boss.
When you're power in open,
hold the bribia. Gold board the boss to us. Sami Jefi. Got to show you.
At the same time, the mama. Say, I ran my general. What brew about my son? And then must have been a power. To a boss.
I wish I come out and come out. That's 5 minutes. My phone. And penny. You are offered by Dr. Sekwame despite the general manager, Father Dixon, Niami Senior, OSEI, right? The full name?
What? Doctor, no, manager now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Kennedy OSEI.
Kennedy OSEI, yeah, Kennedy OSEI Asante. Now, member of the party, more the Deacon in Chiakesi, soon call His Excellency the President of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, man, Happy New Year in advance, and then the family, Mami Lodina, in Ebushwenina. And the national chairman of the party, Johnson Sidwin Kitia, and the general secretary, Fifi Kweti, not forgetting my boss, lawyer Sami Jemfi, Eduji Tamaklo, Gordon Akugan, the ministers of state, government appointees, and there will be any Ghana for ina. You say, a fee and Yoma, Uncle Yeno, Radiado Mafia, Ibisimuno.
Yeah.
We are entering a new year with a renewed energy. Radiado Mobu Mobo. Now, and Yoma, a CEO, a fee more a day, and you show how any situation by no. It will be a new year of joy and hope for the future of Ghana. Because we need to meet everybody next year. Happy New Year in advance.
Thank you. I was here, honey. I did you make the issue on Friday. I cut 3 days. I cut 3. Your friend saying, I cut 3 morning shows. There we. A Joada Benada Ukuada, I just say we. Amiko Bibian. Yeah, sorry. Na me sorry dear. Na me dey said that Edema me producer a friend abena frame bank. Hey. Abena frame bankro ene na ya osafo wo mo ye social media no. Wo mo na ya administrators. Na me producer a friend no Kwadwo Damiado. Ade ko China buy kra wan tohwe amre me ntie besi de. Kwadwo Damiado on me producer. Near the Aseda Ediama Alex Entry or ye studio assistant. Yeah, the Aseda Bema a Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, the general manager Kennedy Asante say Oboni Chidom. Na me the Aseda son Ediama wa wutie me. Engineer Sachu Ogbona na jare na nabo agye medamase. Me the Aseda son Ediama Adasan Kroma. Mo amutie mo amutexti ye damase. I mean, I'm sorry Ula Michael. And then Friday the entertainment GHO. And all day 12 so. Wuko krumi anwa ya cheye wate na oho nso a hwese odi akoma pa odi benante. Yame kan ye hono me yenhia next week. Na yemfa the last editions no yemfa mrel. Yeko.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey,